Jeez, I can't follow the action close enough. Okay, she lost in this too.
Chaz gonna call on the button with ace deuce of spades. It does just call.
Yeah.
And Zach, we'll see if he goes for the... Yeah, it does elect to just flat this time with the queen 10 suited.
Although Preston's not going to have many.
Yeah, if anyone's here, or an 8 here, it's definitely going to be Zach in the big blind. And with the hard draw, I would not be shocked to see a raise here, but he does just call.
Oh, wow. That's a turn.
That is a turn. Does like to check, and I think Preston's probably going to continue betting for value.
Yeah, and now Zach, with not that much, might just go for... Oh, looks like he's going for somewhat of a min raise. Not exactly, but a little over a min raise here. Problem is, I'm not sure if you're folding if it doesn't boat up anyway.
That's a good point, yeah. We've all told ourselves, I'm folding if this doesn't boat up, and then he's going to shove. And
I guess snap called.
Wow, I'm surprised to see the snap. I guess he kind of already decided that he was going to commit his hand.
Chaz with the jacks. 2 red jacks.
That's JJ's hand.
Does JJ have anything he can compete with? He does.
He
Texas
does.
Poker Champ with the ace-queen.
Chaz is going to try to beat JJ with JJ.
JJ coming in for the re-raise makes it 150. And then Chris has...
He's going to call with sevens.
Sevens, yep. He started with 1,500, it looks like. Maybe 1,600. But he's going to
out of position.
Chaz makes it 500, it looks like. JJ's going to make the call.
He's going to look him up.
Chris decides no. $1,100 pot. Chaz puts out what looks to be $250.
It's not enough equity there. I don't think I would make the call. I think I'd want a little bit more connectivity from the board.
He checks.
It's a quick check.
Chaz is
He's
getting
trying
tricky.
to give JJ some rope.
Needs to start bluffing it. And he decides to check. Looking for an ace or a queen. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Chaz checking again. 3-bet pre-flop.
He's going to make a bet here. He's going to try to see if he can get nines or something like that to fold.
Chaz with the call. And Chaz is going to take it down with the jacks.
Oh, no, I'll fucking fall for it. Someone has to fucking fall for it.
You're about to get physically
Looking to get them a round of drinks right now, guys. See if I can do it. And got a raise here from Seti with a pretty good hand. King Queen offsuit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. I was like, don't speak to now. Hold it.
We get an all-in from fours from Seti. From Chaz, and Seti's gonna snap call, and I think Seti. I don't know if Chaz added on afterward, but instantly getting another shove pre-flop, and Seti.
We're looking for a very low flop.
It's a 50-50.
We're trying to connect. We need a low board.
And this is a reverse of what Seti was in last time. Oh, and it's a 4 on the flop. Seti drawing pretty much dead. Needs runner straight here. And it's not going to happen. Chaz boats up, and I think they probably run it once.
Oh, well, I'm
So she's cool with you.
He's gonna be covered.
Oh, is Chaz slow rolling? Oh my goodness, Chaz slow rolls the shit out of Seti. And you know, you can see that they're really good friends there. And we also have a ton of awesome content on that. And Preston is going to wake up with aces in one of the blinds here.
I think he's going to just limp it for the extra 10. Oh my god, he's going for a raise. That is surprising.
And the sizing is weird. I like it and I don't at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Would you prefer bigger or smaller?
I think because everyone's going to call the way that the action went, and it's a $20 straddle, I'm really surprised at how small this is. But
yeah, it might be because he doesn't feel like he needs as much protection with aces. Like you can see even, what is that, 4 ways, he's still got 60%. Whereas with a hand like kings, his percent would be a lot lower.
Definitely.
If anybody had an ace, but
like this board. But what I was gonna say was that there's no flop that he's gonna love.
Right.
And the problem is that this is one of the worst flops. and Alex with open-ended and a pair, as well as a backdoor flush, is just in this spot. When Alex calls with 2 left behind, you're not feeling super good here.
No, you're definitely not. I mean, and Alex is going to flat a lot of strong hands. I think he would probably just call with even sets, and Alex is just going to make basically the nuts here. And I think Preston's going to check this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd be hard-pressed to see him bet here.
And the question is, do you think Alex is going to bet this in position?
I see a check. I see a bet. He does go for a small bet. I do like both plays.
Yeah, Preston having the ace of spades, I think, is a bad card for him because you're going to want Alex to have spades in this spot, you know?
Alex has been shown to bluff, but this spot is not an easy spot to bluff.
People. Yeah. This is the place to be.
Okay. Did you have to pick a person on the way? Or like, when I look.
A terrible card for Preston. Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold. So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Gonna be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, he does fold.
Yeah, he was with Yeah, I don't know.
He was
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our 4-card PLO stream tonight here at Rounders Tonight. It's been a great Saturday.
I don't know.
It's been a great day for poker. Great summer so far. Shout out to everybody in Chatsville. How's everybody doing today?
I was expecting the
Going to start off here with some fast action. Going to be playing 6-max PLO to start. Our table's capped at 8, so we're going to be in the mix all night long. It's going to be a great session tonight. In our 2-seat, we have our Thursday commentator, Rudy. We have our regular real estate guru in seat 5. KDP Chris joining us in seat 6. Tony G, seat 7. And you may catch him in the box here at Rounders from time to time. We have Steven in seat 8.
right now. You will be down.
It's going to be a great stream so far. So here we go. Jose in the box kicking us off.
Tell them how you look at it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Like that 15. Yeah, they all blink. We're all good to go.
Drew's currently in the WSOP, holding it down for Rounders, holding it down for the stream. Steven opening up with a double suited ace-jack 8-4. Tony coming along with a pair of 6s, with the spicy 9-deuce kicker with the 9 high clubs. Rudy looking down at ace-4, 3-3 double suited. What a beauty. And KDP Chris looking at ace-king 7-3, spades, suit to the king.
I don't know. That wasn't a straddle that he did that on, sir. So it's not a straddle.
Do you notice equities are pretty close pre-flop? Watch that change dramatically as the flop lands. It's a common misconception in PLO that the equities run closer. Yes, they do pre, but not post. Looking down at Queen 8-5 with a heart flush draw.
That's all around. That's all around.
Steven takes the lead with a pair of 8s. Hearts get there on the turn with the 3 of hearts. Unfortunately, nobody has it.
Bet.
Rudy turning a set, excuse me.
25.
25.
Setting Maggette for Rudy.
Yeah, they're a little different.
Let's see our fit. They're probably hard to.
Yeah, no, they're
Round button there, ignore that. Rudy taking it down.
Game going, right? Boys,
No, yeah.
not mandatory
not
fail.
till we get eight-handed.
Show it anyway, Rood. Show it anyway. It's good for the game.
And so last week we contemplated like an understanding of straddling 5 every time. It's kind of
That's the way we have it set up right now.
it is set up that way. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 5.
So Rudy, they're explaining that we have a $125 straddle set up right now. So it's 125.
Okay, so it's
The mandatory 5
it's a
straddle.
mandatory
Yeah.
straddle. Oh, okay.
That's what we've been doing. Good. 5 to go, Steve.
Steven looking down at pocket aces. Ace, ace, queen,
15 to
5
go.
with nut clubs.
125.
It's going to be a fun one here. The ace, king, 10-5 for Rudy. Double suited. Unfortunately, the ace, king are of diamonds. So doesn't have a king high flush draw, but he's got a 10 high club draw to go with it. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Tony G's got king, queen, 10-10
No, there's one bit in
I
this
may have
row.
made a mistake.
with the king of hearts and real estate guru coming along with the pocket nines, 5-4 side cards.
I'm learning.
Spicy flop. We've got a gutter ball for
Check. Rudy check.
Tony G.
Root. That's
Tony
50.
G with a pair of queens. Ace is still in the lead. Also with a pair of queens. Rudy with a full wrap now. Any ace, king, 10, or 9 is going to give him a straight here. Also to go with his nut
Raise it.
diamond draw, so he's got all the potential here. Aces into the muck.
There's
Someone
someone
comes in.
there's
Yeah.
let me say there's
Going to be kind of hard to find a 9 or an ace, as there's only one ace left, and there should only be 2 9s. So he's really relying on his diamonds to get there.
All in.
we're gonna run it 7 times.
Reasonable fold for aces there, as you got to fade a lot of cards and hope your one pair is good on the river. There's already a made straight out there. Tony G's got the blockers to the straight right now with the pocket 10s in his hand, and Rudy's going to take it down. Taking the run good from the commentary box to the felt.
Batting
For the day off.
1,000% right there.
Huh?
That's so far batting 1,000% over there at C2.
I like it.
2 hands played, 2 hands won for Rudy.
I left some money here last week. Did you? Oh, that's good to know. 2K. That's good to know. You're here for.
If you didn't join us last week, Rudy hosted the party on the table, made a lot of friends
1, 2,
as a permanent invite.
Is someone coming for sure, or should we just do the nickname?
We have people on the list.
I vote to
that
turn it on. Turn the Nick game on.
I'll ask. Are we scanned?
I mean, we could do a quick one for 25.
Who? Guru, can you scan? Oh, okay, we're good.
Guru.
Thank you. All right.
Rudy threw in away a rainbow Jack 8-5-4.
15. Guru.
Guru calls pot with pocket 6s.
Tony fold. Steve fold. 3 hands.
Tony throwing the 9s with bad side cards into the muck. Steve coming along with Jack 10-7-5, and Chris coming along with King Jack 8 deuce.
Okay. Bet.
Good flop for real estate Guru. He's got an open ender to the larger straight.
False 25.
Steve with a gutter ball. Connects with his 10, takes the lead.
Check.
Check, check. Going to be an interesting river here. Queen on the river. I think it's going to slow the action down. Broadway gets there, nothing else. Crew has one chance of winning this. That's the bet. Going to go for two-thirds pot here, telling the story. Interesting position for Steve to be in. He has the blocker. The question is my 10 good? Kind of a weird line to arrive at this spot. Kind of looks a little bluffy. Lets it go. That was a great bluff
I went
by
50.
Guru.
You went 50.
Were there two?
Continue telling the story.
I folded, so that's 150 plus 650 is 200 plus the middle.
That was the exact.
So they're only
390. He knows what he bet.
Because we did 35.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say because you were 35. You 35 with 4 of you. 5. Yeah, 4 of you.
What's up, Hero Call Poker?
yeah. So the actual pot that bet was 392. So he knows what he was doing. It was a strategic.
I was on some bullshit.
It was a strategic bet. It's not like he did. No, I know.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I had pocket 10, so I was like,
He
I
knows
don't
what
think
he
he
was
has money 10.
Or no, he did not have a set.
I had
You had 10?
I had
Yeah,
king,
pocket 10.
I had king, king, 10, 10, queen.
Tony G
So
seeing the
far,
bad news in the
and
post-mortem.
the biggest controversies of WSOP have been people sitting playing tournaments with, solvers.
Yeah.
GTO wizards right out in front of them.
No.
Right here, bud.
Yeah.
Right?
You could.
Like, that's fantastic.
I don't know if you saw Joey Ingram's post, but there's been some controversy at the WSOP with guys playing tournaments with solvers open in the hands. Kind of lit the poker.
Like, all right, let
got a
me
family
open my
pocket,
GTO
boy.
wizard here and let me look. Should I raise full? What's my percentage here? What?
I saw people defending one of those guys. They're like, oh, he was looking at a spot from another day.
Yeah, I'm like, if you're opening up GTO wizard
Well,
while you're
you're
in a
wrong?
tournament at the
20
table,
is the bet.
you're wrong. It specifically has
Yes.
provisions that they're not supposed to be doing that.
Now,
Oh,
WSOP's had it even before like the start of it, but this happened at one of them was at the Orleans, and so it was kind of
but this occurred with one of the players that plays here. I think it was a WPT event.
no.
He said that he was looking.
Tony
He wasn't
check.
looking at that. He was looking at a previous
Oh, yeah.
spot.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I know it's a different. But I guess what I'm saying is, could be a similar situation. I'm not defending the person that did to you yesterday.
Yeah.
It happened yesterday. I'm just saying, it's a slippery slope. How can that's just an out? Just to say, oh no, it was a different spot.
Right.
You can't police it.
Yeah.
There's just too many people. You just
Yeah,
has
you
to
just
be a
have
no.
to have no.
Has to be
Yeah.
it has to be something that is allowed because it's too.
Yeah.
He said,
I mean, my
slippery
thoughts at
slope.
this point are like for WSOP, WPT, any of that stuff. Don't have phones at the table. Like have a designated, cell phone area, whatever that you can go and use them at, and then
Well, just step away from the table, right?
just not allowing like any electronic devices at the table. Just you avoid so many like issues of people worrying about that stuff.
I use mine at the table a lot when I'm in a tournament, just to keep track of my chip stack. I'll always have it going. You should all know easily calculate how many big blinds I have.
Tony G takes it down with the 8-high straight there, as you can hear our table comment on GTO Wizard.
And of course, sometimes there's
Debacle
times where I'm
going on
mind
at the
wandering,
WSOP.
look at
Yeah.
Twitter, whatever.
Yeah, that's
But
the
any
thing.
resources and tools,
Yes.
it should be a hard no.
Yep.
Yeah, Hero Call, I agree. Can't be allowing real-time
Yeah,
assistance
so-
in the middle of a
So
live
far, that's
tournament
been the
hand.
biggest
Uno mas, please.
controversy of it.
Anybody else?
Time,
You
Brady.
see the fabulous Breed serving the
It's
table
time.
tonight.
Bro, can I finish my big alcoholic drink first?
No.
All right, Bree.
Rudy came to party.
I'll do competition.
Tony, can you
Any question for me one more time?
There you go. Good to go.
Vodka soda, aka water.
Pressure. I can't take it. I
Actual
apologize.
Chris.
I have a problem. I can't say
Oh,
no.
fine.
Especially to Steven.
I don't ask for much.
Yes. yes.
I don't know. I know you're right, but it's not necessarily good.
Pocket sevens for Rudy, taking the
Oh, his
pre-flop
wife is
lead,
smart. She was awesome.
flopping a
There you go,
set,
Steve, check it. Rudy Poop.
open ender for Steve, flush draw for Tony G.
Check. So Tony. 20.
Oh, I like
20.
the sound of that. Take this one.
Oh, Rudy.
No, it was like.
Rudy making sure he doesn't have double vision already, looking back at the set. Little sneaky
Can't have to
look
go
back
that
there,
way.
makes it look like you're
I
looking
think
for a
we're
flush draw.
interested. Working on something.
Very spicy board though. Rudy blocking his own boat outs with the 10 in hand.
That it?
Brick
That what
on
you
the
wanted?
turn. Yeah, 4 of diamonds doesn't really do anything for anybody.
Ooh,
Great turn card.
Four dimes.
Potential gutter ball for Gru there to go.
Yep.
And that's about it.
The software to catch up.
And he gets there. Tony G, unfortunately, rivering a bigger straight. So we have a straight over straight with the set with the missed flush draw.
40.
So Tony G bricks his flush draw, backs into the nut straight.
220 is the bet.
It's going to be hard for Rudy to get away from this. There's a lot that missed here. This could be a good bluff. Let's go. Now the question. Now we have the super cooler. Straight over straight.
No good thing.
Third nuts versus the nuts.
I don't even know what the version is.
Yes, you did. You got it.
You can go back and watch. I'm looking.
Check it on the stream, says Tony G.
Bold
Then takes the
statement.
power
This is
shot.
why we love poker.
You know, if you hadn't been up on, I wouldn't even be thinking of that.
If you're going to take a chug of a drink in the middle of the hand and you're bluffing, you got to make sure your draw is strong on that chug.
Hey, you know,
And let your bluff.
he found some. He found some baby wipes and you know.
Did you?
Queens.
Oh, he's in there.
No way.
I think the speech play there worked against Tony G,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
he
He doesn't
did,
get
he
any
did.
action on
I
the
think.
repop.
Had the 5.
Shows the nuts. What up, Ghost of M?
Table players.
I don't know what you're knowing there. I'm assuming it's the GTO Wizard real-time assistant.
Go finish my beer over here at the bar. Was talking with Nina and Mallory for a bit, and then I was like, all right, maybe I'll go back and play the PLO table. And then I look, PLO table is full again.
Yeah, you ended up having 2 at one point.
And they wound up, and there was like 6 people on the wait list. I was like, we were struggling to fill this
Right?
45 minutes ago.
Please scan for me one more time.
Thank you.
So what happens when the action player arrives? The whole room gets on the list.
Oh,
Chris?
5.
Tony kept coming over trying to get on our table. He was like, "What are you guys doing on my table? My table's no good."
Oh, that,
Holy.
The Ghosto with the Mosto running
I have a
all the
family,
streams right now in the universe.
affair to attend to.
Always happy to
I
have
told
you.
Brewer, was like, I told Rood I'd be here Friday night. I'm like, where the hell is he?
Something really bad must have happened.
Check.
I'm like, Mrs. Rood must have had the honey-do list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked on
we were in
Poker
Austin,
Atlas
actually.
last night. I was like, 2 tables. Oh man, I want to go sit. 5 check.
PLO is catching fire here at Rounders, ladies and gentlemen.
Turn is amazing.
The number of tables are increasing. So last year I helped get PLO going and had to go out of town for a bit, but before I did, we were running 4 tables. Great games, amazing games. So we're rebuilding back to that. Expect to get there. Chris taking it down with the blockers and the ace-high flush draw, unfortunately blocking himself, but doesn't matter. Still drags the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, you ran up a stack of like.
You know what message? What surprised me the most about Ghost is the first time we spoke on the phone, I didn't realize I was talking to Ghost. I thought I was talking to Tony Soprano.
1,
He's
2,
kind of
5,
half half-hands, but he just kind of half plays it like Hold'em and then says, "Hey, so be it."
Yeah.
I have these 2 cards.
And I had all 100 right.
But then I got really lucky
on
against
100.
him at the end. Flop quads against his full house.
I'm sure you.
Boss,
probably
this
heard
isn't
all
America,
about
this
that
is
one.
Texas.
You're straddle 5.
But yeah, that one got ridiculous. Called for a little while. Yeah.
Oh, boy, man, I might let Bert take over. And I might jump on with
Hey.
Hey, take it easy.
Seat warm.
Tony G looking at the
Dad wants
aces.
to play.
That's your option.
Side card 6-4.
20.
Suited to the ace of hearts.
Lindsay's coming to play.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn!
Lindsay.
Well, they're not being very nice.
20.
Rudy making sure
Alright.
Lindsay's on his right.
Really nice. He's verbally nice.
The lovely Lindsay hopping in.
Got calls all around.
Very
Going to the
aggressive.
block.
I love that joke. What message? I was going to pull it up
Yeah,
after the hand.
Yes,
You can use my
we're,
button.
we're on the tubes of the U.
Definitely my kid is watching.
3-3-5.
Oh, okay.
Rudy flopping
Okay.
a boat. The heater continues.
I don't have any kids though.
The
They're not
video-
85.
I mentioned that lots
The
of times.
mystery.
He
How
knows
many, five?
just not to repeat things
85.
he hears on here.
Actions on Rudy.
My nephews are the same way.
Open ender for
Like,
Tony
I
G.
watch what I
Plus
say around
the
them, but
nut
it's also
flush
like they hear
blocker.
adults talking all the time, and they're like,
leading out.
With the internet.
those adult words.
Applying
Yes,
max
those are
pressure.
adult words, you should not
Unfortunately,
be saying those. Okay.
Rudy flopped a
This
boat.
is so tough, man, with kids with the internet nowadays.
So the only person who has a
Well,
shot
now
at
they have,
improving
you
right
know,
now is Tony G if another
growing
ace
up, like,
lands.
The internet was waiting till you got your AOL disc in the mail, and you're like,
Yeah, for sure.
Now it's bring up my cell phone. You're 7. Let me bring up my YouTubes. What?
Oh,
Let me bring up my stream. You're 7 years old. What do you mean you're streaming?
Have you seen my channel, Dad?
Making money.
Yeah. I have 300,000 followers. You
Straight gets there for Tony G. Unfortunately, he's drawing very slim,
One of my
just to an
nephews,
ace still.
he was TikTok following like 13 or something.
I've
all of
never
it.
seen a.
Yeah, you've had a hand like
Once or
every
twice.
time.
Asking to run it once or twice.
3 times.
Goes all in.
They're going twice.
One time for me is good.
Does
What
he
do we do, one or
know?
two
Does he
times?
know what's coming?
Yeah.
Sees the bad news, unfortunately. How does he have a 3? How does he have a 3 with a 5 there? What? Super cooler. Does Tony know the ace is coming? That's the question.
Going 2 times.
Or does Rudy continue his sun run? No dice on the first run out.
I didn't have diamond.
It wouldn't have helped.
I know they wouldn't have.
No dice
Oh, if
on
that
the other
four was
run
a
out.
diamond, that would've-
The only thing that would have saved him there would have been ace 4 of diamonds. He would have had a steel wheel. Fortunately, he
open.
doesn't.
Mr. King?
No. How do you do it, Rude?
Seat selection.
Just turn,
Some
just,
Rudy
people-
running
some
like
people say
Jesus
game
on water.
selection. I don't think so.
just turn the 53 into everything.
Wow. When they-
Yep.
What, massage with the needle at Ghost?
Earlier.
He'll make you a mod you can't refuse.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? I mean, like,
Love you,
with
Ghost.
the paired board with the aces, you still like. I got the back draw.
Welcome,
Emergency full
AMTT.
house with the
Boss,
aces.
yep, cooler.
Yep, sure.
All right, here we go. 1, 2. There you go. Tony, what are you backing? 360. 363.
Rude deciding since he left money here last week, he's like,
Tony,
I'm
you on
taking
my
all
big
of it
blind?
with me this week.
Steve.
I got in pretty deep. Not gonna lie.
Wow.
Yeah, do you know anybody who
Get it.
would like to?
Actions on Rudy Poo. 5 to go.
These things light up, you said?
Yeah. These.
Howdy, Maximum. How's it going?
Welcome. Actions on Rudy.
Yeah, it's not. He hasn't got
Cost 5.
Rudy.
No.
No,
King,
no,
Queen,
yeah,
9,
so
5.
The whole thing
Yeah.
will like double.
Suited to the
screen
king of
whenever you scan.
spades. ADP Chris looking down at A643.
Oh, you wink
Unfortunately,
at me.
bad
You
suit
did a
there.
double wink.
Six of diamonds is
Double
only
wink check.
flush potential. Steven looking down at a beauty. Queen 887. This is the 8 of spades. So spades are in everybody's hand.
Actions here.
Flop comes Queen 9-5 with hearts. Love and life if you're Tony G. Steven flopping top pair with a gut shot.
That is 20.
Rudy flopping what's called a mare. He hit all 3 cards on the flop. Queen 9-5. So 3 pair for Rudy.
Raises. I think it's 75.
Right.
Oh. So
I know. Confused that when he's flopping.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
Rudy leads out for 75. Tony G calls. Steven lets it go. So far, it's Tony G and Rudy in every hand against each other. Hearts get there for Tony G.
190.
Pots it into Rudy. Tough spot for Rudy right now. He saw how light Tony G got it in before. Just going to go ahead and let it go. Live to fight another day. Tony G gets some of his money back.
Unlucky.
7 9s from Rood.
Yeah, we do got 2 players on the way.
Oh, good. I'll believe them when I
About
see them
45.
physically in form.
They are about 45 out, though. About 45 out.
The 4-card princess should be joining us shortly.
I was
Bubbles.
going to say, they're probably coming from my neck of the woods in New Brunswick.
45 now. That's Congress. That's Julian.
So,
Julian's on the list.
Oh,
is he? Yeah.
It probably is.
he had a
They
rough
put an
day
APB.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
He had a very rough day. Oh.
Day before also, I think.
The day before he made money.
Did he?
Yeah.
So you can hear from the table talk, these guys are battling each other almost every day.
He was up. But maybe he could have played before or after that, too.
Let's play for 15.
But yeah, he was getting it.
24, 15. Rudy Poo, 15 to go.
Howdy.
Oh.
That's hard to do.
Steven with a hand that can make a main to Spain.
One of the biggest
So if you get a 7-8 on the board, Steven's going to have a 20-card wrap, which is one of the unique things to PLO. Instead, he's just going
the person that can win
flop top
$3,000 on a
2.
day. It's a person that could lose $3,000 on a day, but walks away after they lose $1,200.
That is 35.
I'm like, but you're still losing. He's like, yeah, but you're not losing an extra $1,800 that if you just tilt and burn off because you're like, oh, I can get this back.
Almost
I can get
there.
this back. Yeah. Oh, 1 or 2 hands the opposite way.
What's that? Your mouth, don't listen? Huh? He's talking to me?
He wasn't talking.
Christopher doesn't know what he's talking about. Jason Somerville doesn't know what he's talking about. Disregard.
Bet.
I was a proud, dirty basement kid.
Cost 50.
What?
I don't know what that means.
So,
Steven got a fade at
did
Jack
his
or
streams
6
from
here. Fortunately, the
Facebook,
6,
so
the Jack gets
like
there.
All the followers were, dirty basement kids.
Ah.
So when Jason was the godfather of Twitch poker and YouTube poker, pretty much the first big name to.
Queen high straight
all
for
you dirty
Guru
basement
here.
kids out here grinding online poker right now. Yeah.
Tough spot for Steven to be in. Not a full pot, going for close to 75% there.
Do the lurkers play poker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lurkers are poker players.
Yep.
Or they're just.
Yeah, a lot of them love to just watch and see strategy and see how different people play, and they're just trying to get different tools for their toolshed. And some of them are sitting there a lot of them are online grinding. They're playing poker as they're on monitor. They've got the stream up to support.
Just not interacting.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the large portion of the time when I'm not interacting on chat, it's I'm still lurking in there, but it's because I've got something else I'm doing at the time, and I still want to leave the stream up to support. So, yeah. Always
Tough
gotta
spot
love
for
your
Steven to
lurkers.
be in here.
Oh, straight to the queen.
Runs into the nuts. I
Steven
mean,
has
could
7.
very easily be betting a worse pair, a worse 2 pair there, a busted flush, maybe some blockers. Unfortunately, he does have the blockers to go with the nuts.
Boy, you two make me look
Chugs the
easy
beer to
over
console
here.
himself. I do agree with you, Hero Call, in the last hand.
Your button's good, sir.
Betting that big is kind of tough in that situation, especially multi-way. I think if your head's up to apply max pressure, you go like 75% pot on the flop on dynamic flop like that, where it's two-tone with no straight, with no made straight, like a disconnected dynamic flop. But you're correct with multi-way there. You're gonna bloat the pot. And there's going to be a lot that comes along there. It's going to be tough to hang on. A lot of bad runouts for you.
Up on relatively quickly.
Well, I mean, the only way
Tough
you're
spot
gonna
for
wind up
Steven
with,
here.
You know, in essence,
Max
half
value for
chip,
Guru.
I think, of something like that.
Yeah.
Five to go.
Chris looking down at jacks with the king 8 to go with it. Rainbow.
Every game.
I was gonna say.
Occasionally, got to check my pulse.
Rudy with
Just
king
play
high
your hand,
diamonds to go with
guys.
his
Make sure
king
I'm
jack
here.
8-4.
Careful.
I'm complaining with you. I'm just being nice.
I heard that last night, and then somehow I wound up losing all of my chips.
That 8662, that's a premium.
Not this
hand.
time. He's doing it for you this time.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Guru calling out the 8662 being a premium for him. Flop comes out 864 of hearts.
Another 8662, sir.
Oh,
No,
probably not.
that would be so terrible.
I'd literally just laugh. I'd be like, "Yeah, that seems about right."
Chris shell shocked by the hand last night still. Fortunately, that's the scariest run out for him.
Jacks.
Jacks are good.
For checks.
Los Hermanos takes it down.
Now we're even though. So
To-
our
to-
feud is done.
To be honest, I thought that was the Jack of Hearts. That's why I bet the flop.
Oh yeah. I had
That's why I thought it was like, oh, I got hearts.
Well, the
Oh
only
my
way
God.
to straddles.
Chris thinking his jack of diamonds was actually the jack of hearts.
it is a limitation
So
of
he's
the
betting his
system.
flush draw.
What-
Then on the
what
river
program
realized he had no
system
draw
they
that
have,
whole
they
time.
Do the button straddle for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Happy accidents. Happy
Well,
accidents on the
it's like
poker
a-
felt.
Not a bring in, it's a mandatory straddle. If it was a bring in, you can straddle. But
The system gets itself confused more
1,
often than
2,
not.
5.
5, 0, 0, 1, 2, 5, 0, 0.
And I'd settle for $125 profit.
Really good.
I can't do that. that's too more.
5.
I play poker for the sociable element.
Raise.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, it's fun.
Yeah.
If I lose everything in front of me right
Yeah.
now, like, my life's not changing.
Not me.
No, if I
Take
was
all your money. I don't like any of you.
if I was like a player, then I'd be making money. I need the high. You know what I'm
I'd be
saying?
okay.
20.
It's hard to walk out with
Player.
only 100 bucks.
Don't call. Good.
Oh yeah.
Double paired, single suited, king 3-3 for Guru.
Check.
Flops a boat on
Check.
ace 3.
That is
Nobody
40.
has an ace. Gonna be hard to get. Stand
80.
corrected.
So
Steve
140.
leads out for 40.
Wasn't sure
Guru
Literally had
immediately
two
pops
times.
him back to find out where he's at.
to find out. You know.
Would've been
Do you hear
drawn
him there?
anyway.
Had to find out. Well, Steven found out. So thanks for joining us this Saturday afternoon.
Get one of the bad guys. Ah. Straddle for 10.
you comment in the chat where you're joining us from.
Blind bet.
Just curious where all our
Blind bet.
4-card warlords
Oh,
are
it's
coming
no struggle
from.
at all?
Just that
No
one.
point.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was advantage.
Well,
No,
that
you-
it
you-
is,
mandatory
but not
struggle.
feathers.
Unfortunately, the system doesn't allow like double. It doesn't like a hold'em system, but for
Oh, like on the actual program?
yeah,
Okay.
the program will get itself confused, and the program would be like raises to 10.
Okay.
Then it wouldn't let you take your action.
Yeah.
So we don't want to throw our under the bus here. We can
Rudy?
do additional straddles just for keeping the ecosystem going and introducing players who may not be entirely familiar with PLO. We just have it capped at a single $5 straddle just for pot control. PLO is a bigger game than Hold'em at the equivalent stakes because you're using that pot size bet more frequently.
Anybody can be a PLO player.
So we
if
want
they play
people
Hold'em.
to get comfortable, hop in, and then as we grow our player pool and as we grow people's familiarity with
Like,
PLO, you'll see these games
I'm like,
increase
all they
in
look at is 2 cards, and they're like,
depth
"My 2 cards are
and
better." Okay.
That's the only reason
insanity.
everything else
Yeah,
was
yeah.
nice. They
A
had
lot more
I
often.
didn't know he played.
Bet 25.
So not a technical limitation, intentional limitation by game design.
like, first they
To
were
let
playing
people
like
feel it
Hold'em.
out
They
and
were all
get
like
comfortable.
parodies.
And then as we do in Texas poker, you'll see the game get bigger and
Tell you
bigger
what
and
happens
bigger.
to PLO with a pair of aces.
Right.
What?
Yeah, I mean that was like a ridiculous. There was
No,
some
sir.
crazy pots, and like he would just turn over aces and nothing else. I'm like,
Yeah, blind aces,
what do you do?
Badoogie hand. Here you go. Let's roll.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to try to get heads up, right? With aces.
yeah, but there
Try to
were like
fucking five
multiple
bet.
streets of action,
70.
paired boards, straight possibilities.
That's when you can slow down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Show me King Jack for
That's
what?
And he flopped pretty well.
That's the game that I would stay up till 7 o'clock in the morning and go to work at 8 o'clock and be like, this was well worth it.
One game.
It was tough leaving.
If you're having like just guys playing blind aces, like Badoogie hand, just all right, multiple streets of betting, just it doesn't matter what I have, I'm just betting my aces. But there's a paired board, there's a flush out there. Yeah, my aces are good.
Yeah.
Lock the door, lock the speed.
So we do a bump out every hour.
No. There's no.
At the
No,
end of the
only
day,
at the
On the-
once every 4 hours.
Kind of nitty. Not gonna lie.
I don't want it too crazy or scare me off, you know. I'm worried about me not coming.
You're not scared of anything. You're in real estate.
Have you seen the market lately?
I was gonna say,
That's what I'm saying. You still wear that hat.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
that's true.
he's good with it up until 2008 happens again, and then he's like,
What's the
who?
You know, my best year ever up until 2022 is
He
2009.
wants to sit next
Yeah.
to you.
I sold all short sales.
Show.
Thanks for joining us, Moses.
Rudy said sit next
Enjoy
to
the
him.
double feature.
Raise the 15.
He always moves
You're
away
gonna have
from
to
me.
let us know your critique next week. And yeah, I agree, Hero.
We're just practicing right now, though. We haven't started.
Okay.
So we're gonna give everybody that.
Trying to keep the game
He literally made a
sustainable
tray
for
of
the
them
new
just
players
for
and
you.
comfortable
Well,
so they're
it's
able
a fan
to
favorite.
gain some experience.
It is.
I like the berry smoothie.
Steve flopping a boat.
Hey, you're one of the few. You're one of the few.
I wouldn't mind.
Check.
Guru gonna have to go back door.
Maximum 500.
Oh, I forgot. Mad Max is out.
Minimum 3, yeah.
Gonna have to go check that out.
Anywhere between 3 and 5.
Yeah, at this point, profits can go up to 1,000.
Yeah, I think she wanted to know the number.
That it's not like too big.
Tony, first to go. Deck.
Steve now has 2 full houses.
That's 100.
Just has to fade a jack on the river.
Here's one of these.
Is that legal there? I was gonna say that's a great.
Love
question.
Tony
I
G's
like those.
ambition.
Do you have one of these? No. I bet it then. Well, you can't call it because you don't have
When
one.
the
of those.
deck turns and Tony G gets hot,
Like
this
in the
table's
old
gonna be
days,
in
right?
trouble.
I'll bet
Just
my
running
farm.
super cold at the moment.
What do you do? All right, you can just bet your Maserati. But Maserati's worth more than your farm.
Steven takes it down.
That
That's kind
Service
of quick.
guys, cocktail.
Got to slow down a little bit.
Oh no, I will do a Dos Equis.
hey, you got a customer.
Okay.
Customer.
There we go.
Yes.
Order that dose.
And Guru wants something.
I'm good, thank you. 27 years.
So the last Mad Max, I didn't tell my girlfriend
No.
we were going to go
No,
see it,
something.
but I also
No,
failed
no.
to mention
No,
that
no,
we were
I'm
seeing
good
it in the
though.
rumble
I'm saying
chairs.
alcohol.
So they have
Like,
subwoofers.
get-
It's a
get
like
yourself
40
a soda,
experience.
get
They're
yourself a
vibrating the whole
water.
time. Safe to
That
say
only
someone was
happens
not
off the
amused
back
by the end of that
porch.
movie,
And in the
but I had a
bathroom.
great time.
Why the stalls are broken half the time.
Dude, there was this one time I was at another car house and this guy got so pissed he went in the bathroom and just started ripping the door off of the hinges. Like one of the the bathroom
Yeah, the stall.
yeah, like the toilet doors.
False fire.
Yeah, right. He was just ripping it, dude. I was like, oh.
He just had enough of everybody's shit. He was like, I've had enough of this.
Tony, do you ever get mad? I've never seen I've seen some pretty rough nights for you. And
Tiago.
yeah, okay. I mean, dude, I'm very difficult. Yeah.
That's 10.
Chance to.
I don't know why you even have to bring him up, you know?
Now I'm mad.
Now Guru's tilted.
That was a good job.
Not cold everything. Just ruined the whole
Oh,
vibe.
yeah, this was me too.
I go to tilt that.
That's it. Turn the cameras off. Back up on this.
I was wondering if
Do the other way, bud.
when the place changes names,
check.
if that lifts its
Check.
ban.
Check.
Like if all the people that are banned
Does
from
it
here, it'd be
transfer?
like, yeah. Hope
No,
so.
The
hope
band
so.
was transferred.
10 heavy.
55.
Got Rudy with 2 pair, a gutter, a flush draw. Steven letting go his jack high flush draw, which is the highest flush draw at the moment. Rudy with the gutter to Broadway.
He ran up like
He's gonna need
500.
some paint on the river there to scoop this pot.
Tiago like 200, like 55.
Oh, maybe because he
And then
doesn't.
gave it
Oh
up.
yeah.
Who's the button?
Yeah, so here I'm hoping the trauma's worn off and I
Yeah,
can
well, I mean, the easiest way to build a big stack.
go
is
see
playing
this
bad.
in
Like,
a
I
rumble
mean, it's
chair
the quickest
again.
way.
Yeah, you
If you
play
play
like
bad
a
and
loose
get
cannon.
lucky, you make way more than
Yeah.
if you play good. You like,
Play like a loose cannon. Everybody wants to call you with everything under the sun, and then you snap them off a couple times, and they're like, That's what Bree does.
Are you just getting lucky? Like
Bree just plays like a loose cannon right off the bat. People think she's like, I have 2 of these kings. Are they any good? People are like,
Have
no,
you ever
you
played
should hold
poker?
those. Then,
No.
then Bree goes out. Then she's like, I gotta.
You will. Smile and wave. Dude, that's good.
Bree's like, sorry to hear that.
Bree's playing the
that
long
was
game here.
$10
She definitely
for
knows how to
hearing
play
your bad beat
poker.
Story. Thank you very much.
Ray,
the firefighter.
let me get a
He's like decent, right? But he just has some crazy luck.
get
Yeah.
a Yingling short
He's
or
always
tall.
like, and he's like, oh, it's just everybody's like this. Like,
Going to
like,
need to
no,
get
no,
Bree
no.
an additional
No,
tip
he's
jar. It says
always
$10 per
like
bad
that.
beat story.
Yeah, no, he plays well too. But
Not
he
your
gets-
therapist,
he's
but
like
if you're
on
gonna
the
act
right
like
time
one, might
of
as well
year
get paid
as far
for
as
it.
There are some people that like they just have
Rudy
they just have that
open-ended.
horseshoe, and it's like, yep, that horseshoe's up there, and he
But yeah, he definitely doesn't
Tony G
realize
got
the
4
whole
diamonds,
process.
2 on the board.
Who?
right.
Hoping one of the 7,
He buys in 300 and he has 4.
one of the 5 diamonds
Oh, no,
left
they're
at least
less
come.
Oh, I was like,
It's crazy.
it's like trail.
No, Craig. Last night.
But like the thing is, he plays well too, so you can't be mad about it. He just always has a hand.
I like playing with trail.
Tony G way ahead with just a pair right
Oh,
now.
Craig?
Oh, I don't.
Which one's Craig?
Oh, I thought you said Trey. I was like yeah.
Having the
Trey's
blockers is
super
pretty
nice, too.
critical
He's
here. He's
always
just got to fade a
fucking
9 or
Yeah, he's-
king.
But like he's a guy that
King
plays any two
gives 2
cards.
pair
He's
for
like
him
a
as
real
well.
standard citizen. He's a good kid.
I have 2 pair kings.
He's got to go for a bet here. He can get some
Like,
value if he does.
Like
Throws
no,
it
like no,
down.
like he's
Local
like
elections.
he's just always real polite. You know, he was raised good.
personally
Yeah,
would
yeah,
go
yeah.
for like
Like
a
it was this
$15
one, right? I
bet
think
on the
he's
river
military,
there,
right?
just like
Right?
25%
No.
and just start telling that story. So
right.
when you
I
do
think
have
he
the
had
nuts
like
and you lay that 25% off, now your opponent
I
has
think
that
he's
mental
making
image of,
makes more
hey,
money playing poker.
he just had like
We
2
literally
PR
were
here.
talking
You know,
about
he did this
last
kind of
night.
light
One of the
to encourage people to
cooks
pop
is,
it back and try and
Walmart
push you off the
still
pot
went
in a
at
situation
the
where you're
gym.
really
He's like, yeah,
strong.
this kid was charging like $100 at a time at a local Walmart. And back in my day, I am that now.
So I like to think about,
Back in my day, like,
you know, the long
he
run,
would've shown up at
setting
that
up
place and beat
situations
that kid
where
till the cows came home. I'm
I can
like,
get
we're in
value
Texas.
later
Those cows
on
ain't coming home
and kind
for
of
a long
use a
time.
recency
Go.
bias to my advantage.
Nowadays, the kid's missing
Oh,
a trip
fuck.
to the woodshed.
Kids these days, says KDP Chris.
I mean, I watched
We'll do bad.
Kids are too
I
soft.
saw
They
some
don't enjoy
videos
taking
of
their
kids
beatings on the
beating up
poker
his high
felt.
school teacher, and like the high school teacher couldn't act back, so another kid in the class literally knocked the kid out. And I'm like,
I like that one.
that's great.
Like,
I'm like, man,
I'd be a very proud friend.
oh hell yeah. But just the simple fact that
15 bet.
but
The
just
thoughts and
simple
opinions
fact
of the
that
players
teacher
or their
couldn't
independent
push
thoughts and
forward.
opinions.
Call 15. Call 15. Call 15.
A nickname or what?
You didn't get more players?
Well, they said we got 2 on the way that should be here soon, so I figure we can wait till
Top,
they get here.
top and bottom
From,
too for
from the
Guru
only guy
here.
without a hand right now.
I know.
Chris River
like the
and
Nick game
turning
is
trip aces. My
That's how you
apologies.
know.
Turning trip
Working
aces.
right now.
Yeah.
The indicator is on.
Check. Just a little well.
Well, I kind of waited to like lose for a very long time, and I was like, okay, I'm due now.
He's like, all right,
yeah.
all right, I'm down now in chips. Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, because then I'm gonna go on the heater and that whole thing.
Check away.
Board pairs here on the river giving Chris a boat. Continuing to talk throughout this hand, doing a good job of not giving away the strength of his hand by automatically
85.
getting quiet. Might be able to get one person to call.
Lady.
Going for the full pot. Looks a little bluffy.
Out.
Bad ass short, you win.
What?
They said it's short.
No, he
I'd like to
modified.
go back
I
to
changed- I
flop
switched it
and
up on
raise it.
He raised her.
I might just-
Goes like it.
Too big, unfortunately, no one bites. Again, another situation where a 25% pot bet there would be
But
probably
Listen,
jacks and
Nutter.
queens have to call.
Well, so I
Yeah.
was like, all right.
It's just so small.
Oh, and it was 50.
They're my table.
I don't know. It's my
You
first
also
time
find
having-
out, you know,
37.
who's just calling because of pot odds. I have to.
Depending on how.
Find
you are.
situations to squeeze out some additional value. You know, that extra $15, $30 adds up.
Oh, nice.
Keep scooping those over time and turns a small win into a decent sized win.
Y'all know
Don't-
Mavs are
don't
gonna win the
jeopardize.
series, right?
I didn't know that.
Good. You
What
didn't know that?
Could
I
also
did not know
go
that.
with a one big blind bet there
Well,
on the
I
river
Bet my straddle.
to set up
Is that what you're saying? I'm the button?
future bluff. So
No,
hey,
the
he
button-
bet one
yeah,
big
the
blind
button-
when he had
oh,
the
yeah, I'm sorry.
you know,
Bring it
That's
back.
effectively the stone cold
Right
nuts.
up in the crowd.
Yeah, you put your
Oh,
two back
is
up.
it over there?
Tony,
No, no, you're good.
five.
You're good. I messed up.
Where's Lindsay sitting?
Lindsay won.
Who's that? Who's Lindsay?
Lindsay won.
That's mystery woman number 1.
One.
One.
Lindsay locking the seat up.
Some wine, some tahini,
You're
and
looking
I don't
Hollywood.
even know.
So,
GQ.
how many other dealers do this?
The lovely Lindsay joining
Another
us
one
tonight.
coming in in
Bird will
about
come
5
in on
minutes.
the hour.
Get Miss Deal Teddy. Okay.
I don't think so.
Miss Steel Teddy.
Yeah.
She's
I
gonna put
don't
these
think
guys
so.
to the
No,
test
okay.
tonight.
Hey,
There's usually 4 of them in total that
don't know.
I've seen do
40
stream,
calls.
and one of
Yeah, I'm
them
pretty sure everybody calls
she's
them.
not here. So
Oh.
Stephen with a very pretty hand. Queen 10-10 9. Queen high clubs for Stephen.
300.
can I do 20, right?
You can do 18.
Oh, it's true.
Raise
Like
to
that
70.
line there on the last hand. Lead turn, hero.
I had, man.
Lead small.
I didn't want to make him make change.
You have to balance it though. You have to do it with your draws. You can't just do it with your boats or your trips.
I'm doing that next time, dude.
Let's do 9.
Oh, that was pretty.
So I got
I think I have about 6.
What's up, Zane guy? Thanks for joining us from Portugal.
Oh, you won earlier when you bet
You
like
don't have to
75.
bet. If you don't
Yeah, and
bet.
I still lost.
It's not mandatory.
Huh?
Chat.
No, I know, but I just want to win a hand.
Bet is 40. Call is 40.
You know what, sir? Since you asked so nicely.
Obrigado
Well, I mean,
is, I believe, how you say
I
it
don't know.
out there in
He's gonna
Portugal.
hide
Thank you
this
for
somewhere.
joining us. Obrigado.
Being a jerk calling.
That's
Sorry.
exactly
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying.
That's exactly what
Heads
happened.
The guy just asked for one hand. I was
One
like,
hand,
you're
right. You're
I
right.
can be accustomed
my
to getting
fault.
my hand.
That is my
Steven
fault.
coming along,
Okay.
binking it on the turn.
75.
See, there you go.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Finally gets a hand down.
I figure, if he wants to ask for the 25.
That was actually a lot nicer than what y'all did.
Yeah.
He
I
gave
gave
me
him
money
40
and
and then told it. You know?
He asked, can I have this one? He didn't say which street. He just said, can I have this one? I'm like,
We're gonna
if you want the $25 pot, sir, I mean, here you go.
Game.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
was
that
in-
that would be my one-time ask, but, it's okay.
I'm explaining to you.
Guru, I appreciate what you did there.
And if the last person with a button in front of you, you have to pay $50 in the pot. It's gonna be a splash pot, right? But the way you get rid of the knit button is by winning a hand. So all you have to do is win a hand, and you have to show your hand. You have to show it
Rudy.
in order to get rid of the knit button. We haven't started it yet. Well, I just explained it.
Once you get the coin in front of you, it'll be a lot more clear.
Just went ahead.
Don't be the last one.
Or, don't flip off an entire stack trying to lose your coin.
Yeah, actually, you're probably just better off ignoring it.
Everybody's gonna have
15. Bet.
the knit
Oh.
orange button in front of them when we start the game. We're probably gonna wait for another person to join us.
Tony G and Guru about to square off. Both with ace king, side cards for Guru. Jack 8, Tony G, queen deuce. So he's got the bottom of the board included as well. Guru's got the middle of the board. Jack on the flop.
We had the
Jack 7-3. Steven also with the jack. Got a gutty to go with it and a king high spade draw. Guru with the ace of spade blocker. 10 on the turn, giving Tony G a full wrap. Nobody has diamonds. There's also 2 flushes possible on the river. So we've got a wrap versus top pair, top kicker, versus a flush draw plus top pair plus a gut shot to a 7 high straight. So spicy turn there. Everybody's got a piece of it. It's a 44-36 going to the river. And Guru's going to lock it up with 2 pair now. Unfortunately, a straight does come in. Just going to check all the way through and take it down. Steven bricking all his outs.
I mean,
2 pair.
Tony G with a full wrap.
Anybody on the street draw.
Doesn't see the spade draw for Steven.
All right, guys.
We're going to play a
Thank
drinking
you guys
game. Every time we
very
lose a
much.
hand, we take a
Y'all
sip.
all have any viewers coming in? Please, thank you very much. Please, put your
Right now, Steven's taking 18 sips.
good luck, guys.
I have some news that I want to share with y'all. I'm not sure
What's up,
if
Bert?
everybody is aware, but I want to share this with the team here. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the announcement.
It's just a way to help.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70+ tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to play.
What's he playing?
We just went through the other playlist.
You heard from the man himself, Doug
Can I
Polk.
relocate?
July 3rd,
Can you ask chat
the
where
Lodge
to relocate to,
invades.
yeah,
Really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
It's been a great ride here at Rounders. I was there for the
Yeah, I want a
first
conversation.
meeting ever before there was a building. I think I'm member number 14
Thank you, Pat.
We not good enough for
and
you
was
to
there
have
for
relocate to
the
Seattle?
announcement.
Y'all just aren't
About
The
drinking.
Lodge is taking over. So
All the
Not gonna be able to talk
I
Not
mean,
many
dude,
times
it's
in
a
life you
verbatim.
get to see something come from an
The second one I
idea,
had one earlier.
grow
Yeah, but you ordered that like
into
10 minutes ago.
a phenomenon, and then see the evolution.
I do.
It's really, really
Everybody
neat.
knows how to
It's been a
drink.
great ride.
15.
It's been a great time.
Lindsay's
And
drinking.
excited for the things
Lindsay
to
is
come.
not drinking.
She has a drink right there.
What?
Has a drink.
What did you go through, Lindsay?
She's got
Future
her
is
wine,
bright
her
in
tie.
San
What
Antonio
happened?
poker.
It's my day off. Yeah, right.
Happy days.
I was thinking about driving into Houston.
To play?
Yeah, just to hang
It's
out.
a long drive to play.
Well, I
Top
like
set
to
for
relax,
Rudy. Very
but
dry
not with
board.
alcohol.
Okay.
Just
Gonna have to go
for a
real
couple
small to
days.
keep everybody along.
All right.
40.
Oh, me and Rudy will drink with you. So my
It'd
man.
be tough for anyone to continue with that sizing.
Calling him. What's your thing today? Slow roll or something? Or hit and run?
Yeah, there we go. In honor of Peter. Hit and run for $2.5 million. I'm out.
I like my bet size.
He had told everybody he was for the stream.
Rudy speaking to me. I like my bet size, Jammer.
Add all those details.
Gotta go smaller, man. Gotta go smaller.
But you also
want
don't- you
you
know,
want a gut
all
shot
it
to
takes is
continue
one
there. You want to
person
think,
that
what do I bet to get a gut
hears
shot
it
to
on
continue? Because that's what most
here,
likely
and then
someone
next
has.
thing you know, it's burning fire over Twitter and everything else like that. I mean, I've seen enough of people saying that shit for the last 3 days about him. And like Doug literally even said, so did Tom. He's like, he told us he'd be here for like an hour and a half at most. Had to leave. So before the game starts, it's like they all knew. So none of them were upset or anything. But of course, the
Talking
internet
about
was
Doug
crazy.
Polk there on the $1 Million Game, there's some controversy over a player who ahead of time made it be known, hey, I'm not going to play that long. Played, won, and left. Executed the plan to perfection.
Supposed to tell me.
And is now taking heat for it. But, you know, it was all agreed upon. No one had an issue with it ahead of time. Shouldn't be an issue after just because he won. You know,
Fair enough.
don't let him sit down then if
Just out of here.
you're not going to be okay
Boy, how
with
come you went
him
down
leaving
the
early.
toilet bowl?
But
First
everyone's
he
on
wanted to
board.
sit
Shouldn't
next
be an
to you, that
issue.
was good, best drinking buddy, and now he's like, oh, that's my best buddy over there. How quickly you go right down the tube?
No, no, I know.
Monster rap
19-year-old.
for
He just
Guru.
laughs at me. He's crazy. Alex is not 19.
Potting it,
22.
just
I
driving
don't
max
know.
equity.
How old is Alex?
24. 23. 21.
Higher.
Oh.
He's over
Tony,
the
you gotta let it
18.
go.
That is all we need to know.
What's the line? What's the line? 25? The line's 25.
I was going to say
The
27.
line's 25.
Thank you, Guru.
Born 1997.
So 26?
Jesus. I was already a teenager.
That's the year I graduated high school.
Oh,
Lindsay, so you were like 10 when you
wish.
were
Didn't need to
four?
get T5. Just a cup of coffee here and make it
Lindsay
official.
was the first official team mom.
Next year I'll be 50.
You're the 5 Guru.
Just kidding. Guru's
Before the
Not
team mom
afraid
show came out, Lindsay's like, ha,
to play
I
any
beat you
4
all to it.
cards.
Oh yeah, ha ha ha.
Hey, that was legit.
Oh, on this.
Yes, sir. What am I reading? 6 folds. I think it's just like. Well,
Let's get 7 cards by.
8 raises.
I love this hand from Steven here. He's got King 7-5-4 double suited with the King of Clubs. This is a hand that I would stack off with pre-flop.
Every hand in PLO
Yeah.
is until you hit the turn and river.
Unless I have ace
A
ace,
lot of good runouts.
king double suited or some shit like that.
Yeah, that still doesn't matter. You still have to see a flop first to know where that's standing.
Straight
why'd you
flush
give him two
potential, lots of
Yeah,
straight
it's fine.
Nah, I
potential.
don't want that.
Have the reinforcement with
do
the
not let
King
Tony
high
get an
clubs.
Yeah,
I like
Tony
this
doesn't fuck
better
with
as an
money.
under the gun hand just to balance your range because if a low board like this comes where you flop a straight,
That money was going towards the
your opponent just can't automatically think, oh, he's on a flush draw or he
That's a
missed.
volleyball
Like,
sport.
you smash this board. You have the nut straight with the redraw to a bigger straight. Basically, everyone's drawing dead.
Yeah, I'll bet.
You have to go
It's not like
backdoor
$5
if you're
like it
Tony
used to
G
be.
here. You've got to get a
5,
5 and a 7 to back into
You're
a
gonna go
bigger
spend
straight, but you're
50 bucks
blocking
like
that,
such a stance.
having both a 5 and a 7 in your hand. So you're just
That's going to be for 2 bottles of water.
Dream
and,
flop
you know,
here for
a
this
bag of
hand.
chips.
And when this board comes out in a 3-bet, 4-bet pot, nobody expects you to have this kind of hand in your range. So there's gonna be a lot of one pair hands, and I mean even like aces or kings with like sixes that think, I've got some reinforcement here, but the set of sixes are just in a really tough spot. Very sneaky hand there.
How's that gonna work?
Steven dragging that pot.
You gonna post?
You'll buy it or sell one hand?
Are you gonna post or wait?
No, I play this one.
Yeah, just wait.
Gonna wait one.
We're in Texas. Does anybody wait? Everybody
Actually,
posts.
it's gonna be 2 hands. Just in time for him to beat us 5.
It was like, I'll show you guys.
Doesn't avoid my $5 tag.
Hang on with us.
Tony G looking down at a fun hand. Ace Jack 6-5 double suited.
I might get used to.
Calls.
Lindsay
Just
drinks that,
calls.
she's done.
Interesting if he lays a trap here or not.
Come on, you play Hold'em. I mean, you all the time.
6 players.
You know what I mean.
Oh.
I'm not young.
It's fun.
The only person watching is my 10-year-old. Nobody else is watching.
And Victor. Victor's watching because he has to
Oh, right.
commentate.
So you much rather be
Thanks,
playing.
Guru. Appreciate the shout out. Rudy with the only flush draw.
Go.
Lindsay with 2 pair.
Take that.
Huge pot. Huge pot.
Oh, great. Perfect.
And Lindsay's going to take it down with the 2 pairs. As long as she doesn't fold here, she's good.
Winner.
Here.
Very good.
Pair way good.
Great. Yeah, me.
Yeah, I agree. Hero, Ace King XX is not a hand you want to take multi-way. You're going to need a very particular flop to continue with that. That's definitely a heads up. That's definitely a heads up. That's definitely a short SPR type hand. Definitely going to need more robust equity to continue multi-way. You're going to need
Take the camera already.
5-card, strong 5-card hand, straights, flushes, straight flushes. You know, potentials for full houses, sets. Having top 2 or having top pair, top kicker is not good in a 4-card game. That's the equivalent of having ace high. Not even ace high, it's equivalent of having like queen or jack high in Hold'em. When you've got top pair, top kicker, like it's just not a good hand. You're not going to win hardly ever, and if you do, it's a miracle. Oddly enough, I was playing a 5-card PLO, and we got a 3-way all-in on the flop, and we realized we're all in the same draw, and I was the only one with a pair. I had pocket 3s in my hand. Turn and river bricked and ended up scooping the pot with the pocket 3s miraculously.
Nice.
I don't think I'll ever see that again in my life.
I was told everybody.
Oh, I don't think Cody was paying attention.
Guru flopping trip 9s on ace 9-9.
Very low end of calls for the simple fact
On a
that
heater.
for the simple fact I had
Chris showing
$2
Tony,
in
look at the potential, looks at the flop and says, the disappointment, and throws it back at him.
Single.
1 and 2.
Yeah, Hero, everybody thought, I've got like a 20-card wrap, I've got flush draw, then we table our hands and look at it. Well, we have no outs. Everybody has everybody's card.
Yeah, I am single.
And
Out on the YouTube.
the only chance I had it winning that hand is if it bricked.
For all the people following along right now,
Single.
Single, but looking.
shoot that shot.
Which card was?
Send that.
This
Send
is
your
a
best
rare
boyfriend
PLO
or
table. There
other
are
applications to
2 wedding rings on
Twitter
a PLO
at
table.
Rounders SA.
You do not see very many
We'll be
wedding
checking
rings on a
financial
PLO table.
statements for
Yeah.
Lindsay.
Yep.
Get in line.
Yep.
In
Get in
line.
line.
Oh shit.
Really
There's
letting
customers.
jacks go. We saw him last week lay down the aces under the gun, so he's a little bit averse to playing out of position. He's going to play a pretty tight range then. Tony looking at a great hand here. 10-8-7-6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then call. He's just wondering to put the name up on the
Oh,
street.
Kenneth. Kenneth, sorry.
Kenneth just here so he doesn't get fined.
Oh, good.
Wandering into our table saying, "Hey, is this 4 cards? Yeah, this is for me."
Welcome to the game. 3 players.
So with Tony G's one gapper here, so he's got 4 cards that are connected with a 1 card gap in between. So the 9 is the gap.
They're like, hey, you want to play on street for some PLO?
Flopping
And
2
like, I can't
pair
even
with a
spell
backdoor
PLO, but-
straight and a backdoor flush draw.
We're here for it.
Yep.
Lindsay with the king
worry,
high
we're gonna
flush
give you
draw.
more
She's got
cards than you're
3
used to in the 2
clubs
card
in her
draw.
hand though, so she's blocking
Yep.
her own flush.
Same price.
The Guru with the 10-4-3-3 needs a 5 to make a gut shot.
2 or 3? 2 reds.
Fortunately, though, now 5 would be good. It's a clean out.
Just 2 reds, or you want?
So it's just going to be Lindsay and Tony. Be interesting to see how
Well, I
aggressively
mean,
Tony
I
plays
heard
on the
two.
turn.
I heard 2 reds,
just
so
said
I
you
assumed
read.
it was a
Clubs
natural 10.
get there,
fulfilled my
so
obligation by just
do
giving them 2 reds.
a straight for Tony as well. Lindsay bets 25. Tony quickly snaps off. He's drawing to his boat outs right now, so he needs a 6 or a 7. Fortunately, bricks. He's got a strong hand, though, just not against Lindsay's. It's a juicy, chunky bet there. It's going to be hard for him to continue, and makes a great laydown.
Well, we got 7 people. We want to fire on a nickname.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you could.
I am. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Just make sure you show your hand. How big is your foot?
Yeah, the table it.
Okay.
Yep.
So the nickname is on, ladies and gentlemen.
50. 50 is the penalty.
Fantastic.
I mean, just 50, not like per person.
Yeah.
So we do something a little bit different here at Rounders. The nickname is a $50 splash pot.
That's created a problem before.
So if you lose the nickname, you do not pay each of the players. The hand immediately following
Well, they had to do
the
it.
nickname.
We had people
You contribute $50 dead money to the splash pot. It's included in the pre-flop pot, and you have an opportunity to win it back. However, we have seen some players lose the war trying to win the battle and getting stacked over that $50. So it creates a really fun dynamic.
And you win.
If you don't, then you keep this.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And if you're the last person with it,
Whoever keep this,
$50.
They have to put $50 to the middle.
To the pot.
The splash pot. Yeah. But you can win it back.
I would generally agree you want to
I think
bet.
I'll win.
Yeah, I would agree, Hero. Yeah, I would want to bet because I have to think, how do I balance it, right? So I'm going to bet the skirt card
I know what the hell's going on
with
here.
the blocker as well as getting there to put my opponents in a tough spot. So yeah, I would bet the turn there. Just a little bit bigger, I think, than what Lindsay went with. She went with the 25. I think I go at least.
Trying to say Lindsay's a seasoned
No, I think I would full pot it. I'm gonna full pot it with my flushes. I'm gonna full pot it with my nut flush blockers. I'm gonna pot it with my sets too, because it's gonna be hard to get paid off on the river.
3 bets 40.
You just gotta, we're playing PLO. You gotta bring the ruckus, right? You gotta not be scared to bluff and to make some pretty ambitious bets. You're gonna run into it sometimes. That's okay. Bet fold is a thing, but you got to put people to the test. Guru just flopping the world here. He's got an inside wrap, so a lot of good cards on the turn.
Yeah, no.
Fortunately, it's not one of them.
Everybody seemed shocked that your son was playing, so I was like, oh, this is his first time playing poker.
No. He plays.
Steven, with the seat change, looking down at the aces.
100.
Still in the lead here. Lots of straight draws. Jacks to go with his open-ender plus a on the board pair. So he's got 2 pairs, 1 in his hand. Unfortunately, not a 2-pair hand. 2 single pairs. Gonna need some help there. There's only 1 jack available. Steven's got 1 in his hand. It's ace, king, jack. It's gonna be heads up here with the inside wrap for Guru. Steven gonna check it to Guru. Looking at him, is this a man who just made it straight? Like, what are we up against right here?
Oh, definitely.
I think the check back there, you've got to just go full pot. Put aces, like, you gotta think, okay, what can I do to push aces off here? And it's a pot size bet for a stack. Just gonna check it back.
Aces are good.
Easiest 40 days. I see.
Fortunately, the 4-3 would have got there on the
I needed
river, so
any
sees the
other
bad
number
news on the
card.
river.
All the time.
So he shows his hand, goes to the next one. Does he?
Oh.
We're playing the Nick game, so there is some element of bluffing
show it
here as
now.
well.
You
Have
got
to
it?
take that in consideration. Is he just trying
No,
to do
no,
this
we're
to lose
live
the
on
nit
YouTube.
and
Don't
not,
show right now. What's that? Go to back
not have a
screen.
sweat?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anybody know why Rounders tonight was banned? Yes, we do.
Thanks for the shout out there, Guru.
Don't worry, we'll be
You mean-
streaming Rounders tonight
you
on
mean why-
OnlyFans.com/Rounders
why the viewership went up?
next week.
We will not be on that site. Please disregard that.
Oh, we can?
Yeah, y'all are live. Hot mic, guys.
Tune in Tuesday for Topless
gets
Tuesday
hotter.
stream on.
In certain situations.
Steven looking down at the double suited queens. Instant reward for the seat change.
Oh, yeah.
Was in the muck, was out of it. Let's even get back into the green. Rudy looking down at Ace King 5-5
I
with
would,
the
but I
nut
got
club
my
draw.
range. You know?
Nobody with a queen in their hand. 7 deuce 9 on the flop. One of my personal favorite flops.
Check.
9-7 for Guru here for top 2. Rainbow board. Gonna go for 35 half pot. I love Guru's sizings. The sizings have been on point all night. Even thinking back to like the past couple streams, he's been in the lab. He's been doing some research. He's definitely learning and evolving as the days and the hands and the hours go on.
Easy game.
7, baby. Oh, I knew it.
Gee. Thank you, thank you.
But
That was good.
So if I in that situation, if I've got the overpair, if I have an overpair and 2 backdoor flush draws, I'm going to be re-raising Guru there to buy the river. So it's a pot control tactic there where I'm actually going to raise and bet on the flop
Make it
to
look so
keep
easy, sir.
to prevent him from being able to lead
Play
into me on
every
the
hand, you'll
turn.
Hit a lot of them. I was a little disturbed when I looked at the last
And
one I
see a
played.
cheap
and they're like,
river,
oh, yeah,
so it's
he was beat
kind of an
50,
interesting
72.
concept there to
Yeah,
I was like,
raise
well,
the flop to
I mean,
pot
that's the
control
way TLO
and
is.
secure a
It
cheap
was
river.
below like
no,
40.
I was way high.
Yeah, he was way above.
I mean, there was on Poly Market. There was bet last night of whether Alan Keating's VPIP was going to be below 70
Yeah,
But he's
for,
not
for the $1
he's
million
not
dollar
eating, though.
right.
That's not normal.
So last week our man of the night, Julian, played 100%
wonder I
VPIP,
lost.
perfectly
so much.
normal
came out on top.
stand-up fella.
Lindsay with a beauty, queen, queen, jack 9, double
He just
suited,
has
queen
a
of hearts, queen
much
of
larger
diamonds.
pain threshold to the rest of us financially. Yeah.
Kenneth flopping a wheel. Rudy flopping middle set. His quad outs are dead though.
30,
Yeah,
but
30
then over
Open ender
a few
for Guru
60s.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
and pocket deuces for Tony. So we have set over set with a flopped wheel with a larger straight redraw. So it's a very spicy turn here.
When people go on stream for the first time and it's like 3 hours in, and it's like, oh, their VPIP is 3%. What? There was a.
Set over set versus wheel
There was a guy dressed in like a full like linked up
versus
suit.
6 high straight redraw.
Like, yeah, with a huge
It's
action
possible that
figure.
Kenneth gets counterfeit as well with an ace on the river, so he needs to
So,
fade an
like,
ace 6,
put him on.
5 or
The guy
jack.
literally didn't play a hand for the first 2 hours. So I was like, you know, oh, let's take a look at VPIPs. They're like 0%.
must be an error.
No.
I remember my
that
first
became
time
a
playing
running
on the
joke of,
stream.
like, will he
I
play
played
a
every
hand?
single hand my
And,
first
you know,
orbit because
not
that's something I was
surprisingly,
worried
the
about.
first hand he
I was like, I don't want to be the nit.
Pocket ace. Yep.
That's a good one though. It's a good hand to play.
Yeah. Especially when you make a $7 profit. Because everybody was like, I wonder what this guy's playing.
You still thinking about doing that?
I use that on my
And what an action action board here.
Stop by and do the cut card for, you know, between the cut card other place.
He needs to get his instructions sometimes.
Spend the night over there when you go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we ever have to wait, it's just because of catch sometimes that software
The
takes
6
maybe
gets there.
Sorry, bad traffic.
Having a technical malfunction on the flop there. It's
Yeah.
a flopped wheel, so Kenneth is going to take it down.
Yeah. That's alright.
So it's actually a wheel that wins the
Wow,
hand.
the wheel one? Wow.
Flopped it and held, surprisingly. 4-3 got there on the river.
No, I did not have the
Rudy let it go with pocket threes. So Hero, what size would I
Still works
use
where?
to? So if I'm raising the flop with the intention of seeing a turn and getting check to see the river, kind of want to think of like I want to take the
Honestly, I
SPR
got
into
distracted.
effect.
Like whenever they told me they were like high society, and I was looking for the table, and oh sorry, and I was like, "You talking about the live stream table?" She was like, "Yeah, that one." I was like, "Okay."
I like it.
Yeah,
Wasn't expecting it today, but sure.
Yeah, anytime they say high society, yeah, like where's high society? It's like, yeah, where they do the street. Oh, okay.
I mean, I've been in here before, but it just I've played on the table before, but it just wasn't live.
There you go. Not any longer.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's he's going to be in the CD.
So to your question, Hero, what size would I use? Either a 2.5 or a full pot on the flop. I just want to think about if I need to bluff the river, what type of pot do I want, and how vulnerable is my opponent's hand? If it's a completely disconnected flop, I want to go a little bit bigger, and then if it's very dynamic, I want to go a little bit smaller, depending on like my draws. Because I also, if I want to get there, I want something to get called as well. So I want to be able to set up that call on the river as well. So I'm just kind of looking at like, okay, do I need to push him off on the river, or do I need a call? If it's something where I think I can get, if it's very dry, initially I want to go bigger because I think I can get more value. But if it's more dynamic, they're going to be scared to make a river call, so I want to go a little bit smaller.
Marley Swag did a spoof on the person with like their chart out.
Oh yeah.
With, like the GTO thing. She does all these like little shorts and stuff on Twitter for it. Marley's super good with it. Like,
It also
it was-
depends like
it was
how
really
hard
like,
am I going to be hitting the turn? Like if I've got a wrap with 2 backdoor flush
check,
draws,
raise, full. Alright, great. Wait, what do
like
I
there's
do
a
for those
lot
three?
of good runouts for
Okay, I
me.
should raise.
Top 2 for Steven and Guru. Tony G with a double gutter. King or a 9 gives him a straight. Open ender with a pair for Kenneth. Also has a Broadway redraw, so if he hits a jack, then he's got a redraw to Broadway.
Your player's card, please. Welcome to the table.
Man, how are you?
They're buying 1,000, brother. 1,000.
Just 1K?
Yeah, 1,000.
Is it match or no?
It's the max, max 1,000.
Okay.
I'm sorry, there wasn't a double gutter there, it was just a gutter.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to go.
That's true. That is true.
Or race.
Oh.
Guru top 2 just ripping it.
You told me that.
Steve in kind of a pickle here, but
You're worried it was a 500 trick.
makes the call.
I didn't know what it was. If it was 100.
They are exactly even. They have the exact same hands. The only thing that can change this is a spade on the turn and a spade on the river. So it's super cooler for Steve if that happens.
Man, I remember when those things were just,
I know.
everybody's spinning. I'm like,
Been a very nice seat change
sounds like a
overall.
fan.
If you just got to fade running
Chips
spades.
clearing and shit, everybody.
Hope I didn't jinx him. Be getting a dirty look from him the next time I'm on the felt he's in the box. I'm actually more worried about his wife, Laura. She's going to give me a harder time.
Did it to yourself. Full facilities.
No, I was just saying you did to yourself though.
So Guru's going to take it down. Steven not making the call.
Really wanted to see it.
I did not.
Obviously.
1, 2, 5.
Because you already started. Oh, he has to do.
And seat 8,
well,
Steven's
he
old
has
seat
one.
being filled
Can't,
here.
you have a Nick coin, right?
No,
No, he won a hand.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
He won against Tony
Why you
with
guys
the wheel.
Why you guys Oh, that's right.
Loving that Tommy Bahama-esque button down.
Whatever, man. Yeah, send it.
You know the detail?
Yeah, it's just you know.
You cannot wear
Three
that type
people
of button down
already did, so
and fold
it's my opportunity. Sorry to
60% of your hands. That is a button down that screams, I'm here to play.
Where'd you come
And
from?
see as many flops as possible.
just moved here.
Yeah.
So the West End.
West End. Seven call.
Tony G looking at the double Robbie, Jack 4-4 deuce. We have an 8 high rundown here for Jason, 8-7-6-5. Kenneth looking down at pocket kings with Queen 8 and King high hearts. Ace King Jack 6 to go with Rudy, 3 Broadway and a dangler. Steven looking down Ace King 9-3. Everybody coming along for the ride. 140 in the middle.
He gave me 4 cards though. You get the X. There's you got it. Gotta play him.
Steven flopping trips with the nut kicker. Seven on the turn. Steven still in the lead. And Jason picks up a full wrap though. Rudy drawing dead. Chris drawing dead. Guru drawing dead. Kenneth needing a king and a king only. Queen on the river.
Just a 7.
Queens and jacks.
Steven's gonna win as long as nobody pushes him off of it.
Ace 9.
Ace 9 for the win.
Somebody has a 9.
There's 8 ways.
Certainly
What a seat change. How did he know? How did he know? He looked around and said, this seat is hot. This seat's going to get me unstuck. Get me out of the 8. Get me into the green.
Trying to start it up for
Thank you.
Do I get a nice pot there?
Anytime.
Yeah.
Okay, Jose, can you come get tonight?
Chris, you're gonna need to add.
Thanks for joining us this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure, I got you. Reds are good.
Look to be running more 4-card streams in the future, bigger games, wilder games. So look to see your favorites here continue to be playing on the stream and grow with us as we expand our PLO fan base. The great game, the ultimate cash game.
I haven't even gone like to a lifetime.
So you have access. I don't. I have to drive for it.
So Steve has climbed out of a hole, stuck full buy-in early, only down 300. Not sure what 300 gets you these days. Need a frame of reference for $300. If you got one, throw it in the chat.
Volume or no, we can't.
Yeah, just turn the TV on. Yeah, you can put the TV on.
Eerie.
5.
Just the table and their intrusive thoughts right now. Chris looking down at Ace 4 of spades and a pocket 10.
Yeah, right.
Rudy with the Ace 5 4 3. He's got a rundown. He's got a one gapper actually of hearts. Guru looking at the double suited Ace 8 5 4. Another hand that I'd be blasting off with. Flops a flush draw. Chris with a gut shot. Yeah, needs a king for Broadway. Top pair for Tony G. Rudy's going to need some help. Important turn for Rudy here. It's do or die. Now he picks up a full wrap. He picks up a monster wrap. I think he's got a 17 card wrap now.
Be 72.
Good luck, sir.
Me too.
Some of his outs are dead though, as there's 3 4s in everybody's hand combined. There's 2 5s, so not as many outs as he initially hoped for in a deuce. So 7 of his outs are taken away. This may just be a 10 card wrap here. Or even less, because all the aces are out. Actually just turns into a open-ender because of all the dead cards, all the card removal.
My chip.
Top and bottom 2 for Tony, takes it down, loses the nit.
Hey, Panzer.
And again, if you're just joining us, the nit game here is a splash spot. Set it playing the table, you throw 50 in the middle and battle it out after losing the nit game. So potential to get your money back. You can either get your money or lose your stack. It's up to you.
You're sipping an orange tea?
I believe that's within the realm of possible.
It's not breaking out.
The drinks are flowing here thanks to the fabulous Bree. Her first day ever at Rounders, her first shift was a stream shift, so she's been indoctrinated by the stream since day 1.
Yeah, that's why I did.
Does a great job on there.
I understand now. Okay, well, we can fix that.
Oh no.
Yes, we can.
Kenneth pocket queens, queen high clubs.
I just didn't know it broke.
9 raise.
You guys just getting it up.
So dinner for 2. Ruth Chris for $300 from the chat. Thanks, Hero. Hero call. 10-10-9-6 double suited for Rudy. He's going to come along for the ride. Guru looking at double suited jacks. Chris has 3 aces in his hand. Going to lay it down. Tony G with 8-7-6-3, so 2 gapper. All diamonds. If you're going to play these types of hands, this is like the perfect type of hand. You want as many of the same suit in your hand, so when you're chasing a straight draw, or your opponent's chasing a straight draw, or sorry, a flush draw, you're blocking all the outs to the flush. Kenneth's going to go ahead and flop the queen high straight here. He's also got a redraw with the king. Top pair for Jason with a backdoor club draw. Rudy with middle set, open ender, plus a backdoor club draw. Guru with top set, backdoor spade draw. So the turn and river are going to be pretty critical here. This is the worst feeling in poker when you flopped. In Omaha at least, you flop the nut straight. Everybody piles it in and realize you've got to fade the world. Tony with devious intentions is going to lay it down. Not the hand to battle it out here. Jason with the double backdoor flush is going to come along. I like his play. He's got top pair plus 2 backdoor flushes. So if a heart comes here, which it does, giving Rudy quads, he's now picked up the nut flush draw. Guru's got the nut boat. So if you want to see what Rudy looks like with quads, take a minute to look at him right now. That's what a man with quads looks like. And a man who's on the unfortunate end of a mega cooler is what Guru looks like here.
Busted?
So I think from Jason, you got to let this go. Board paired. Not in a good spot. You don't have the redraw to a royal. Guru's down to a jack and a jack only. Rudy living the dream. I think you just have to flat here from Rudy's perspective. You need that river bet to be able to get stacks, and you don't want to push anybody off. Just going to go for the call, I believe. Counting his stack to figure out where he's at. Rudy in the tank.
175. 2 raises.
A little bit more than a min click here. Snap call from Guru.
Just straight up, I copied on.
Nope.
So Rudy was just a little bit more than a half pot bet. I'm sorry, than a full pot bet on the river.
Yeah, turn the service button on there, buddy.
Brick on the river. I would go very small here if I'm Rudy. Try and get it all in with the repot. Just $100 away from a full jam. Oh, he's got Guru covered, so he could go for the full pot here. You gotta think, like, what's the worst hand I can get value from? Can I get value from Ace Jack? What does Ace Jack call here?
Is that quads, Rood?
I do.
Yeah.
So fucking gross.
Blah.
Oh.
Super cooler.
I mean,
Quads
that's what
over
he gets,
nut
he
bow.
has that, so I gotta-
Rudy with the 10 from space, the 1 outer. Max value.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So last week, Rudy hosted everybody. Made lots
More
of friends.
important
This
than
week, don't think he's going to be getting a Christmas card from Guru.
Oh, what is that?
That was.
I
Hitting
can't
his
believe
1
that.
outer on the turn.
Like, that's the hand you can't ever get away from.
Yeah. Actually, won like that last night against somebody, so cannot
Really?
complain. Yep.
Quads against the post.
Quads against
Top
the
up.
boat. Yep.
Top up.
A ton of chips, so
It's 3 blinds, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 5.
Quad tens, jacks full of tens.
Top up.
Rudy rubbing it in.
we were playing the
You're going
trip.
to tell a
and I
bad
was
beat
in
story. He's going
trouble
to make
last
sure
night. I tripped
the beat's
aces
understood.
Oh yeah.
in hand, so I would have definitely tried to get the bounty.
Chris with the reverse needle back at Rudy. Hey, you misplayed that. You could have got more value out of me.
Two reds. Oh, really?
The sun run continues for Rudy. Ace, queen, deuce, deuce, double suited.
Yeah. What happened to him? Is it still not done?
Jason with the beauty here. Ace, queen, jack, 6, double suited. Everybody called, so he's going to try and play this heads up and isolate.
How come?
So he's ahead pre-flop. Again, equities do run closer pre-flop, but this is a post-flop game. So going to be interesting to see what happens. Nope, no flop. Takes it down, wins it outright, loses the nit button.
A table for saying that too, or what?
Yeah.
But nobody had told him before.
Yeah.
Well, he threw in the nit button.
Wait,
It wasn't like he
made it out.
forgot about the game. He just didn't realize he needed to.
Still, because he told him.
Yeah,
prompted
you're not
him.
supposed to
Right.
remind anybody. That's
the other
some
thing.
games that we do. Like if you remind somebody, then you go $10 to everybody at the table, including the That's why.
That is
that's
how
why
we do it.
he
We
wasn't
just
supposed
left that part out. So
Yeah, that's
But
why I was like,
what
he
does the
wasn't
dealer do? Like once he mucks his hand, then he says, "Okay,
he
you
collects it.
and he gives him the nit.
He tosses
He has
the
to
nit
keep his
button.
nit coin if he
Yeah.
doesn't. He doesn't show it.
That's
Alright,
why it
guys, so
was
we're
weird because he
heads up in
threw
the
in the
game.
Bitcoin
Oh damn!
When the button gets
before
back to
Tony said
7,
anything. To
Right.
it, you know, so it's like, well,
So
if he's
they-
letting him
If y'all
throw
haven't,
in,
if
but
y'all
not
haven't
show
lost
it.
trust in that button, y'all both pay the
That's a strange spot.
Is it progressive too, or what?
So you hear our dealer Bert letting everybody know that it's sudden
$50
death.
bucks.
So in
But
addition
it's
to
a
the splash pot nit
It's-
tax,
it's just
when
one-
we are
$50
heads up,
one
you have
shot,
one
not per
orbit
player.
to win the nit game.
But if they don't
Otherwise,
get rid
both
of one in
people
one
lose.
round,
They
then
both
they'll
pay
both
the
pay.
tax, and we both go to splash pot.
You've
So-
seen the Thursday.
Super spicy when we get heads up here in the nit game. We have seen a couple times now
I get the theory behind it.
2 players
Yeah, we
lose.
got a couple
Well,
little
that-
different nuances.
Sure.
That means he can be a brand new YouTube subscriber to Hunters Tonight to follow the Thursday night stream.
Is that your plug?
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate the
Just
marketing.
subtly throw it out there. You know. If you haven't hit that thumbs up or the subscribe button, make sure you click the bell.
Like
Get
and
notified
subscribe.
when they go live.
It helps our algorithm calculate the calculus behind the algorithm.
He keeps standing by our
We're
shameless
always on the
self-promotion.
lookout for.
Tony, no phone on the table, please.
That's also
Tony with
a
pocket
yeah,
kings.
everybody. So
Is it really?
no.
I was like, shit. Yeah, he
Tony's
We're
like,
trying to
"Damn,
give
I gotta
everybody his
start running a
lashings.
ledger here.
Subtly, he's quietly steaming over there after the quads versus nut boat. Getting the thin needles in where he can, blow off some steam. Jack in the window. Rudy with the lead. He's going to have a set plus second nut flush draw. Jason with the nut flush draw.
100.
Top and bottom two for Chris. Just a smooth call. Tony's we have graphics gymnastics going on right now as we sort through the table. Rudy's gonna give the speech before the call. Also a gut shot for Tony G to go along with his pocket kings. Full wrap for Jason to go along with the nut flush draw now. So after flopping top set and having second nut flush draw, it's almost 50-50 here on the turn. One king to save Tony, or a 9. Any wheel card for Jason to scoop.
225.
And a spade for max value.
7 is all in. $4. That's
Tony throws his hat in the ring, betting on the king or a 9.
You can have it out, you just can't have it.
Yeah, now all in a hand. Yeah, just
Jason's question is, how big do I go? I have nut flush plus a wrap.
The weirdest thing.
Do I just flat? Or we're just going to pot control, take a lower variance line.
$12 to the main.
Followed me on Twitter.
Three-way to the river, 50-50.
He's a heads up aside on Twitter. Good luck.
That's so funny.
Literally every single day. Like, I'm so great day to everybody except that one guy.
Jason's going to go ahead and hit his wrap. He's going to have the 7 high straight now. He gets
I
there.
don't think I've ever interacted with him. That was just a weird call.
I think Rudy's going to go for it. Nope. Checks it back. Nice. Check back, Rudy. Sees the bad news.
Just how we plan to win it.
That was amazing turn card for Tony. I'm sorry, not for Tony. That was an amazing turn card for Jason.
But he got there the hard way. Spade was easy.
Yeah.
When the wrap gets there, I think it's going to get checked back a lot of the time. I personally would want to go for like 20, 25% or 30% lead.
Better luck, Tony. Not against me, but against him.
Oh no. No, look to me, that's it.
400.
So hoping to go. Jason was hoping to go for max value there and letting Rudy go after it and then coming back over the top.
Oh, one of those.
As you heard at the beginning of that hand, if you're new to Rounders tonight, you want to check us out. We've got a few more streams left this month.
Saw that.
Go ahead and subscribe, click the little bell. We'll make sure you get all the notifications when they come up. And you can join us through our journey through this transition.
Really bets hard with top vote. Be careful.
Also have a couple big tournaments coming up. We've got the June 12th, another Mystery 50, $50 buy-in, $20 rebuy add-on, and 20K
Get out of
guarantee prize pool
That's
for the
nuts.
mystery
Really?
bounty.
Really?
That's going to be
Yeah,
coming up.
RF Poker can't do that.
Will be reported to Hended Mob, and we have a collectible coin, so you can get one of the few remaining collectible coins in play. Memento for old time's sake. Jason looking down on another beauty. King 865 double suited. Pre-flop monster. Kenneth looking down at the King 887, gonna let it go. Rudy with aces, double paired, single suited aces, ace of diamonds. Here comes the pot. Guru with a spicy hand right after him. Ace queen 5 deuce, still steaming from the quads. Gonna see if he goes after Rudy's aces here. And Guru with devious intentions, wanting to get his money back. The question is, does Jason go for the repot? Just comes along for the ride.
Then there's me and Lindsay.
268 in the middle.
Not gonna give you
Aces versus the world.
No, we have one orbit. And then we both have to
Top
throw in
set
50.
for Rudy.
When the bunny gets on C7.
I don't know how to play this.
That's 120. 5 is all in.
Guru top and bottom two. He's gonna need a backdoor straight or a backdoor flush to come in.
Yeah.
Got a leveling war between Guru and Rudy. Rudy calls and shows him the bad news. 9% though, so you're saying there's a chance.
Oh, you're super live.
Yes.
Love to hear it.
Oh, that's it, Rudy? Just top set? Okay.
Just for the turn, then I'll say you're gonna get.
You're right. There we go. Dead.
But Rood's on the flush draw.
Super
now you
dead.
just need 6th Street and you're drawing for the nut flush.
Great move, man. Great move. Just the ocean.
Can we get an ocean?
See what the ocean brings.
Yep. Or,
It's alright.
and running up Reno, we ran a tournament. You had
Hey,
to-
Matt. Hey, Matt.
Oh, really?
So play a game with a bunch of friends. It's called Empty the Clip. It's 5-card double board Omaha, and you run out, flop, turn, river, and then the 6th street is called an ocean, and every subsequent street is called an ocean. So you go ocean, 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 until you run out every card in the deck. Then if you have an odd number of cards, the last card is an elevator that plays on both boards. So you're really, if you flop, a monster in that, you're really nervous because you're gonna have to survive every run out, every card in the deck. It's just gonna go pop, 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 pop.
Just one? You want
One of the most fun games I've ever played.
No, that's okay.
Have flopped quads on one board, held on all the way to the river, all the way to the last ocean. Last ocean lands, brings in multiple straight flushes on both boards. Goes pop, pop, pot into me, and I'm like, oh man, I can't look. I can't look. I have to call though.
5 each.
More on each, yeah.
Okay. Thing is handling
Sorry about that.
it's all right.
No oceans tonight though. Wish we could stream that game.
How much you buying for?
502.
One of the most action-packed games ever.
Like shit. Now I have less money
Chris
than
coming-
I
I
thought.
do. Look, look.
You're doing fine. You're
Just
doing
letting the
fine.
rainbow go.
Lindsay and I. With the sunglass corner.
Who kidnapped Steven?
Jason
He's taking Lindsay's son home.
potting him from the cutoff.
Get out of here.
He had
Playing his
enough of the
position.
hooligans around here, like I'm out.
Lindsay with a fun ace, king, queen, 6 double suited. Rudy looking down at a 1-card Broadway gapper, king, queen, 10, 9 with 3 hearts.
Believe it, the donkey and the
Hits
sea
top
cow.
pair.
Oh,
and is
did you
way ahead by PLO standards with 60%. Has to fade double backdoors and overcards from Lindsay. Unfortunately, those spades are also in Jason's hand, so he's blocked.
Wish I had known
Jack
that
on the
when they
turn,
randomly
giving
selected my seat.
Rudy an open ender to go with his pair of nines. Picks up more outs. Lindsay with a gutter ball. And the nut flush draw. So gutter ball, nut flush draw for Lindsay. Rudy with a pair of nines at open ender. So any ace, spade, or 10 is going to send this pot Lindsay's way. Queen's going to give Rudy the nut straight. It's going to give Lindsay top pair. The question is, does she go for it? Does she tell the story? Thanks for the support, I bluff you not. Rudy going for a 75% bet. Jason going to get out of the way. Lindsay with the blocker to the nut straight. Unfortunately, she is against the nut straight, so lets it go. A lot of hope on the turn. A lot of disappointment on the river. Rudy drags another pot. The sun run continues. Maybe last week was just a setup. You know, Rudy wanted to work on his table image a bit. Because this week, he's leading the charge. Last week he threw the party, and this week he's first on the leaderboard. I have no idea what that is, Ghost. You're going to have to let me know. Is that Morse code? And Tony G and Guru are having the time of their lives tonight. Jason with a nice Broadway 3-card rundown.
Yeah, but I'm giving you those double suited aces.
What up, Brent Bow? Happy to have you back.
There you go.
Like, fantastic.
There you go.
6 players.
Thank you.
Don't worry, the San Antonio Police Department are going to be busting in the door behind him as he's been doing 90.
It's close to you, right?
Yeah, very close.
Set of sixes for Guru. Top 2
Oh, you didn't take one for the road team? Yeah.
Tony.
Can't answer that.
Don't drink and drive, kids. Use Uber, use Lyft. It's much cheaper than a Dewey will cost you.
Dewey. Don't want to.
Life lessons from Chris would follow that advice.
Nowadays, if you get a Dewey, I think you should just wind up with the maximum penalty for being a complete dumbass. But there is now so many more options than
for competition.
Yeah.
Take your kid.
Oh, I know. He showed me the pool. It looks
Chris with a Canadian approach.
yeah.
We've got top boat for Tony G now. And he's been very active all night long, so I expect this to get max value.
Service this area, so literally, like, it's walk home or nothing. Like,
Guru just on the absolute cooler end of everything tonight. Boat over boat, quads over
There's
boat.
somebody somewhere that'll happily give you a ride everywhere, so yeah.
Nice little bet, Tony. See your bigger boat.
Let's see a winner.
Too small to get away. Too small to have any hope.
Nice hand.
Just max pain.
Sixes full, sir. Love those sixes.
Yeah. What? No.
It's just enough to be like, no, I don't have to call this. Yeah. I know, but
How's
I
that?
just
You've been paying, bro.
Oh, good. Okay.
Was it?
No.
110 was the max.
You only missed one.
Was that-
This was the first.
Basically,
Was that-
a click back of him is what.
How we coming along with that television?
Anything else just reads I have a much bigger.
Are we keeping close to find out?
That's the worst one.
Yeah, it was good sizing by Tony there on the river. Puts a lot of hands in really bad spots. A lot of two pairs in some bad spots there. You know, you expect to get raised by a lot of boats there. Guru just
You're looking at the server.
running into the buzzsaw tonight. Just says, I'll pay you off. Just show it to me. Sees the bad news.
7 calls. 8 raises.
Tony coming back with the 6-high 1 gapper. Jason with another fun one. Kenneth looking down at pocket sevens.
Oh no, I can't talk anymore. Yeah. No comment. One call chat.
85.
Who's winning between the three?
I raised state.
Yeah, I was about to put that in.
Guru with the aces. Is this his time to turn it around?
I'll go.
Or are we going to add to the bad beat tip jar?
Better.
I think it started at 2 though.
Really like Jason's hand because if an ace high flop comes out,
Yeah, I think
he
it
still
started
has a
at
lot
2.
of
It's probably
potential.
done.
Quinto Regret.
Probably is done.
So we'll find out.
I do have the badge to win it all.
Hey, they're like plus, right? They're like plus something?
Yeah, they're plus.
Kind of a weird hand here for Lindsay. You
The Celtics are.
have 4 cards that look pretty but don't really work well together. They're very disconnected. This is a trap most new PLO players fall into. You don't really want to be taking a hand like this multi-way. Yeah, you could hit something, but you really want all 4 cards working together in this situation.
I figured they would. Would have been easy cheese.
Would have hit top 2, but now you've got to fade a lot. Jason, knowing Guru's on a cooler, continues and gets there. Ships it into the queen. Sad news bears for Guru. Gonna need an ace and an ace only.
About
Queen 8 for Jason. Max pain for Guru. This is when you, if you're Guru, this is when you start burning sage,
Don't
turn
worry,
your
most of us are
cat
good here, still got
backwards.
camera time, guys. Don't worry.
Any of your other rituals.
Staff about to
Oh, I like it when there's several
You
games.
need to reverse the curse.
You know?
how about a full stack this time?
You got it. Oh, you mean you want $100 worth of red chips?
Yep.
You taxed them last
No,
time?
no transaction.
Caught me. Caught me.
No transaction fees.
$5 shipping and handling.
Kind of go 10 under the gun. Is that allowed?
Rudy trying to get his money back from last week any way possible.
It's just
Oh, it's just a straddle 10?
Charging a
not a
tax
straddle
on the
10.
breaking of a big chip on the color down.
But if the software can do it,
That's what
sure.
they told me earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a gun and
Again, not a limitation of RF poker, just a limit of the game itself to introduce new players to PLO, have them on the stream. This is a lot of the guys' first time being on a
Anybody
stream.
wins the Nick game yet?
Want to keep this game as open to as many people and as many bankrolls as possible. Lindsay with double suited aces.
28, guys. 28.
Taking care of business right
This
now.
is it right here, baby. This is the one.
Uh-oh. Defense.
Oh, shoot.
I gotta at least.
Again, we are on sudden death in the Nick
I gotta see
game, so
3.
if the Nick game is not won by Lindsay's double suited aces or
Good luck.
KDP Chris's ace king 9-7, then both players lose
I
the
don't know.
Nick
We're gonna
game
find out.
and have to pay the
Whoever's on
$50
it
nit
first.
tax to the splash pot played on the next hand.
Maybe both.
So defense.
Yeah.
Defense.
Alright, big pop for somebody.
I'm probably in 4th place right now, so I have a great shot at this.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
queen in the window. Chris flops the effective nut flush. Set and a pair for Guru. Lindsay's just in disbelief. How are my aces going to go down like this? 9 on the turn, giving Jason some more boat outs now. He's got 9 and a 5, so needs a 9 or a 5 to connect, and fortunately there's 9 and 5s in some people's hands. Guru just needs anything to pair. Let's go, Guru. This is it. Let's have a double knit tax.
That was a good night tonight.
I was gonna say, I think Warrior's on tonight.
That's
He's watching.
Lots of Saturday action in the sports world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I called.
Well, okay.
It's chicken. That's
fine.
I didn't see all your cards.
Because your hand was over it, I had no idea.
Yeah, you just playing face up anyways. It'll add another life to me.
Sure. It will.
Brick on the river, unfortunately, for Guru. Gonna rip it, fold, and Lindsay's gonna lose the Nick game. No double elimination of the Nick game. Lindsay's gonna go ahead and contribute to the splash pot.
When you said I'm on a flush draw, I'm like, okay, he's on the boat draw.
I lose that one. All I have to do
Thank you guys. I appreciate you very much. It's like the 8 of brightness.
So you
New dealer
move, right?
$10 out front, please. Clear and production kit.
Need to get Pups and Chris on the same stream together.
I
Would love the table talk between the two of
I
them.
want to recount.
Yeah, if I didn't realize that's where it was going, I don't know.
We're going to go ahead and switch off here at the hour and just want to bring you all up to speed with some news in the Rounders community. So sit back and relax.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70 plus tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to playing.
On WNBA.
Dude, I have watched more WNBA.
So if you hadn't heard it
games this
before,
year than I have
big
watched
news
NBA
coming up.
games in the last
Lodge
15
is taking
years.
over in San Antonio.
Yeah. What? I
It's
have
been
no
a
desire to
fun
watch
ride
them.
here for Rounders.
No, I've actually
Just like a
thoroughly
Pokemon
enjoyed
game,
watching, like, the WNBA
it's time to
games.
evolve. We're evolving into the Lodge July 3rd. So come out,
Like, I've had
play
to
the
watch
$50K,
watching,
$300
like,
buy-in.
Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark and everything. So I like
Very
it.
excited
I've
for what the
watched
future
less
holds
WNBA
for
games
poker in San
this year than
Antonio.
I have in the past.
And thanks for Doug Polk for adding a new word to my
I was watching
vocabulary. I did not know what the word pander meant before, but I'm going to make sure to use that
I
going
used to go
forwards.
to a bunch of WNBA games when I lived in
Exciting
Minnesota.
times for
It was
Texas
when
poker and the
Leafs
Texas
were, like,
poker
in
community.
Dynasty.
Yeah.
So it was like we go all the time, and it
Maya
was like
Moore.
yeah, it was like $10 to go to the game, and you were like 3 seats, like 3 rows up from the floor, and it was like
Maya Moore was there.
great.
So,
Raise, let's push it.
15, yeah. Ball speed on the
Yeah.
player.
Yep.
In the league.
Then she
Yeah,
took a
Jen,
couple
we need to
years
get the
off
story on the
after
tag.
having a
We need
family,
to see if this
then she's like, I'm going into legal
jersey
practice.
was a loaner
Oh,
or if
really?
this is
Yeah.
a
Yeah, she does
zone.
civil rights
My
stuff.
thoughts process on the tag is that is a
Raise to 125.
that jersey's worth some money. So like I have a bunch of jerseys and sports memorabilia new with tags that I know are mementos and keepsakes are going to increase with value. My thought process is that as well. It's got already some value increase because it was used in the $1 million cash game and the announcement of the merger. So I think that's got to add some value to it from a poker player's perspective. So I know somebody's going to be going out and trying to acquire that jersey.
Oh, it's not enough.
No
Sorry.
intent to return. I think that's meant to appreciate over time with the tag. To say, hey, I've got a David Robinson 1998 authentic game jersey new with tags, and 20 years from now, that's going to add to its value. We have a fun splash pot going on here with a 7 high rundown. So rundown is 4 cards that are connected. So 7, 6, 5, 4 for Kenneth. A 1 card Broadway, 3 card rundown. So you've got a 1 Broadway, then 3 cards that are connected. So Queen, 5, 4, 3. We have a 3 Broadway with the middle card, and Ace, Queen, 10, 8. And then Guru with a spicy King 9, 6 deuce double suited. Devious intentions on Guru, trying to get back into the green by any means necessary, and by any means or through his 3 other table mates. So we've got a juicy $600 pre-flop pot. This is a splash pot, so there's $50 dead to begin with. Lindsay going all after her $50 here, going all in pre. Kenneth also going all in pre as well. I love his play, to be honest, with that 4 card rundown. Would prefer it be double suited, but with so much dead money out there, and if there's ever time to go for it, this is it. The middle of the deck looks wide open. Lots of little cards, lots of big cards. Not a lot of the middle of the deck. Ace in the window.
Action is on Steve.
Ace King 8, so Steven flopping bottom 2 to go along with the gutty. Going to be a very spicy turn here. If it comes in the middle, Kenneth is going to go from middle to first, and he's now picked up a pair plus a wrap.
That is 80 called and was by
Kenneth gets there. He's going to scoop.
Just them 2.
And that's why you go with the 4 card rundowns. It's a
going
5 card
pairs.
game. You've got to go to the river.
They say for the side.
So Steven's going to win the side. He's going to his top and bottom 2 on the flop's going to hold.
Lindsay's in for the side pot. 3, 4, 5. 3, no. 3, 4. No.
Yeah. One more card coming. Just the entire middle row.
79.
57.
57 for the win. 47 for the win.
No question on you. Just know I'm gonna have that type of hand when you ship it against me.
I literally was the day 4 up from that.
It's June. It's Rainbow Month. Rainbow hand takes the big pot of the night.
I love literally connecting cards like that.
Yep. Yeah. I had clubs and then 8, 9, 10 jack, and I was like, I still want to fucking be in this right now.
Got to make sure that stack is accurate. Rudy's been charging people tax, Lindsay.
Yeah, I would have given you the rest. Was what he's saying.
171.
I don't know.
Thanks for the runner.
Firms is 100, no tax this time.
No, I wouldn't have gotten there. He had touched it.
Also have a couple tournaments coming up here throughout the month. We have on June 9th a 10K Mystery 50. It's going to be a Sunday fun day, 2 to 5:30 late reg. $50 buy-in. There's add-ons, I believe. You can add on up to you can add on from your initial buy-in 3 times, rebuy 3 times, and then if you get felted, you can buy back in for $100 max rebuy, and then at the break for $60 you get another $50K in chips. And it is a coin event. We give out a collectible coin for the winner, as well as being posted on Hendon Mob. So it should be great. Played the Mystery Bounty last night. Came in 16th out of 200. Was a fun time.
No.
Had no business making the money. Somehow made the money. Laddered up. Stole a bounty. Pulled a 500. So went from, hey, I'm not going to make any dollars, to walking away with a 3x on my part. So was a lot of fun. I know not this last 20K, but the one before that 20K Mystery Bounty. The There's an individual in the tournament who pulled the top 5 bounties. So I believe they pulled
It depends. Let me see the flop
7,000
first,
of
and
the
I'll tell you
10,000 bounties in play. Quite impressive. That's got to go down in one of the live mystery bounty all-time record books in terms of amount paid relative to the prize pool, pulling close to 70% of the bounties in play. Nice payday there. Ace-Jack 9, spade flush draw on the flop. Steven with a queen high spades, Tony with nut spades, Jack on the turn. Lots of zeros. Lots of dreams crushed with that Jack. Four on the river, a blank. Don't see anybody with the Jack. I believe Tony's ace king is going to take this down.
Alright, there's no way I win with a 9.
I think Guru has.
I have a 9.
Ace king.
Rudy with the needle.
Show me 4. Oh, an ace king. 2 pair. Ace and jacks.
So Tony's mounting the comeback, leading the charge.
Somebody got a bad jack.
Yeah.
Like there's zero chance that 9-10 like a winner in this.
Yeah.
Oh, really big winner of a pair of threes the other day out of here.
The only chance you have of winning is just potting it and pray nobody has a jack.
Big draw or something.
It would. I mean, I don't even know what the.
What the hell do you win with a pair of threes?
Yeah, no, it was crazy.
I was like,
And it was like $1,000 pot or $800 or something. No, 3 out there in hand. Yeah,
that's wild.
what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen that like with
Just-
pocket pairs,
I
but
was
never.
gonna say they just both brick out on like flush draws and straight
Well,
draws.
one of them had some draws, but not great. But the other one, like, had a gut shot and a pair of 3. That's crazy.
Hey.
Yeah, it was.
Sometimes if you're willing to make the bet, it'll get there.
Right. I couldn't believe it when they turned their hands over.
So we have another story there. I said earlier my 5-card 3-way all in. I won with pocket threes in my hand. Table they were talking about another hand that occurred out in the 4-card streets with the same situation. So I'm going to be a little inclined to get it in with pocket threes in my hand, multi-way, and just hold.
high level stuff happening. You know?
Apparently, I'm not out with the high level group.
Check.
It's an advanced play to win with pocket threes and a multi-way all in Omaha. It's when you unlock a different level of the game, you unlock winning with second to worst pocket pair versus the table.
Yellow play where people are winning with a pair of threes.
The other day I won a big, pretty multi-way pot with pocket kings and
Once you're enlightened, you then become the
could at least see that
winner of the
happening.
threes in hand.
But
that.
Yeah.
3.
So yeah, people must have built the pot and then people dropped out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. They were definitely.
Yeah, it was like on a flush draw.
Yeah.
It's no good.
How do I not get any fun with the card?
Kings and sixes over here.
You hit the 2. You were
Can't win a button twice. Okay.
Oh, I'll get for 2. Thank you.
Wow. Can't get rid of your neighbor's button.
Just because you're not his neighbor doesn't mean you can't tell him you can't get rid of my button.
I was gonna do it for $45.
Is that 3 hands in a row for Tony G? He's more than doubled up now off the rebuy, so
But I could win back my 50. So
he's
we
now
that 45 in the pot.
No,
driving the charge.
55.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Then in which case I'll just I'll take my chance.
Hey. Okay.
Whatever Guru did today needs to never do again.
Don't be trying to win the favor of the servers, Rood.
Rudy's daughter dropping by to say hello.
That one better. I better be her favorite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I see him hug her all the time.
Yeah.
I'd be checking her ID.
We're in Texas,
That-
not
that's your
Alabama,
daughter,
Guru.
right?
I was
We have
going
the
to say
same
that's
address.
100% not his wife.
Same last
I
name,
wasn't,
same
I
address.
wasn't sure, but
Yeah.
I thought I had picked up on that one.
And it's most assuredly not his
Don't we look-
girlfriend. If Root's
don't we look
wife
alike?
is watching right now, it is not his girlfriend.
I think she knows.
Pretty sure she's
That
aware.
Weird.
Chris with a fun hand, Guru with aces. We're gonna see how tilted he is by the end of the. We're gonna see how tilted Guru is by the end of this
Getting
hand.
Root in trouble at home, telling his wife he's got a girlfriend. Yeah.
Tony
Yeah,
G
that's
with a
not
fun
false.
king, queen, queen, jack. King of clubs.
found
Jason
this,
with
so-
pocket kings. So we have aces versus kings versus queens versus jacks on this hand. Kenneth with king 9-8 deuce double suited, and Chris with a double suited ace queen 7-3. Buckle up. We have an action flop coming. 7 deuce 5. Let's go 7 deuce. 7-5 with 2 pair.
60. Oh, 60. Gold.
And I think that's in the lead at the moment.
What is going back?
I think based on the number of dead cards, Kenneth has the most likelihood of improving here on the turn.
It's too hoppy.
A 6 gives him a full wrap, in addition as to landing a bigger
handling?
2 pair than Lindsay. Aces are in bad shape just because of the cards that are dead. So he's gonna need a 2, but there's already 2s that have been out there, so he's gonna need another card to come that's a spade, and then there we go.
I wanted to, like, even
So
when
we
we're
got a
all on
spade,
the
so now
floor
he's
and,
got
you know,
some
all
bigger
the
2
fair
pairs. He's
sizes
gonna need a
fall,
10 or a
people just, like,
deuce
if
or a
there's certain,
spade.
like, servers that I'll see, like, I'll just
That was a
ask
perfect
them
turn
specifically, like, hey,
for
so I
everybody.
get this.
89.
Guru's all in.
89.
They're like, oh, you could've
Lindsay's
just let me know.
holding
And
on for dear
yeah,
life.
fine, I just know them and
Trying to see the process.
And ace high spades get there on the river.
Spades on the rim. Oh yeah.
You know, Guru feels so good right now. Finally, I won one. They held.
oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Let's
Yep, it's great.
let's go. Let's build the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Pop.
How do you
Lindsay
run so
7-5
good,
doesn't
Guru?
hold.
You know I'm down like
No, you're,
1200 today.
you're fine.
so much.
He told you already the secret. is play a lot of
Unlucky in
hands.
cards, lucky in love
Yeah.
though.
You win
Made
a
lots
lot,
of
but
friends
that's-
tonight.
yeah.
Everybody's a fan of him.
2 straddle speed.
Right now, I'm working on lulling you into a false sense of security.
Don't try
here.
to stop yelling at me.
Sir, I have
Oh,
no
the
sense
setup.
of security.
The setup, the
That's
hustle
the
is
person
on.
with,
Gonna
like,
turn on the
firearm
real
out
game.
front.
I'm gonna dump.
That's what I was trying to do
And then
when
you're
I
gonna
hit
get
my straight with
pumped.
the 3-5.
Mhm.
And then it actually came.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate that.
I didn't appreciate your 5-3 either.
Yeah.
5-3 has not been done to many people at this table.
Pretty special.
Tony letting Rudy know he's not gonna be getting a Christmas card from him this year.
Yeah, right?
Oh, wait, I'm
Key
supposed
card
to play
is-
these games, right?
Yeah, these are the
You needed
ones.
that card.
These are the
Jason with a
ones.
fun hand.
Things in a reread.
Love Jason's aggression pre-flop.
Action turn.
Not a lot of flatting, driving the action. Aggression pays off, especially in PLO. Yeah, my adjustment to a lineup of this sort would be to probably tighten up my pre-flop range to some extent, and then I'm going to want to drive
You want some bread?
hands that can make the nuts, strong holdings as aggressively as possible. So lots of potting, very little flatting. We're going to want to utilize 4 cards that can make the nuts together. And we're going to look to put people in some spots with some hands that probably shouldn't be there but are.
You press the service button?
I'm surprised Bree's not coming by every 5 minutes knowing Steven's
She
back at
was.
the table. Like, yeah.
Dude, I don't drink that.
No,
Top
where
and
are
bottom
you at
2
on
for
your beer, dude?
Jason, middle 2
This is
for
my second one.
Tony.
Is it?
Guru
Of the day?
looking for the turn for
Second
some
one
help.
at the table.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
4
Alright.
of spades would be the gin card for
I
Guru,
drive
unlocking
back
all
to
of
the
his
Bronx
potential.
today, So that's why I'm like, I'm not getting myself like
It's only 45.
Any 4 actually would be ideal.
Yeah, I also work for the government, so any type of like Dewey or anything like that in my career's over.
A 9 would also be
Don't get caught.
enjoyable.
As long as you're working in the library system of the U.S.
Queen's gonna go ahead and lock up Broadway for Jason, so
that's not the one.
he's got to fade the boat and
work for
chop
that
outs
portion
from
of the
Tony.
government.
Fortunately, it's not
And
the
I
card
get to work remotely
Guru's looking for.
permanently, so I'm like, I would rather not screw up my job.
What department?
See it open, Ricky.
I work for the VA.
That is 200.
Chris letting us know he's not going to be making any career limiting decisions tonight. Thanks, Chris. Tony's in a tough spot here. I like the bet. I really like the bet from Jason. Charging the flush draws, charging the worst straights, charging the boat draws.
Oh yeah, there is.
I know.
It's possible that your opponent has all of those in combination with each other there.
Fox has to have.
That's where, you know, people say, hey, you know, equities run closer. They don't really, though, because of post flop. So in that situation, you could be in Tony's position with a straight, a flush draw, and a set, and be just in a really bad spot there on the turn, completely dominated by a bigger straight, a bigger flush draw, and either like a 2-pair or a bigger set. So that's a very common situation you run into there on the turn where you think, hey, I've got all these outs. Well, no, you really maybe only have 1 or 2. All of your other outs are just false hope. So if I find in PLO, people get again dominated much more often than no limit hold'em.
Probably on this side.
Yes, equities do run closer pre-flop. However, you're not getting it all in pre-flop nearly as often as you are in hold'em.
And then whatever Lindsay wants.
5.
I'll have my.
Raise the play.
Yeah,
Oh, hot. 25 work.
Sweet.
25 is the bet. 25.
And really at this stack depth, the only pre-flop bet sizing that's appropriate is pot, because it's a pot limit game. You don't have the ability to overbet on later streets. So you're trying to leverage maximum pressure pre-flop by just potting it. Actually, you know, Olympic strategy is also a viable strategy as well. So really, the only 2 bet sizings I would expect to see pre-flop would be a limp or a pot, and really nothing in between.
I'll see.
Oh. Check.
Because it's a true pot game, limping is a viable strategy because that opening pot is so small. A lot of times you're not going to get many folds. You're just going to end up with a lot of people calling an irregular bet sizing. Asking you shall deliver, Bree immediately to the table.
No. Thank you.
Guru with a conundrum. What's the best hand go? But we have the cards viewable to us. They don't. You never think you're good in that situation.
Just before Bree shakes you down in the parking lot, she needs to know whether it's worth her while or not.
Yeah.
Bree milking every drink out of the table right now.
How much are those?
It's going to be a great stream as the drinks continue to flow.
Yeah, this is the brand.
Tony continuing his comeback.
Yep.
Continuing his ascent up the leaderboard, getting closer to laddering again. It's going to be very hard to play against Tony if the deck changes in his favor. He's had some situations early on that...
Steady, Brian, directly.
I was gonna say the only thing Seti's up on right now is his sports bets. He said.
I think he's up on soft.
Good friend Seti, aka Poker Traveler, running into the deck. All premiums, all busto.
Mystery Millions.
Shout out to everybody from San Antonio competing out in Vegas right now. Wish you all the best. Hope you bring home some hardware.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Win.
Yes.
Crazy. I would have been lit.
Yeah.
For 50.
I wouldn't have even made it back, but yes.
I wonder how much you blew.
To the crap table.
To the pit of misery. Dilly dilly.
Yeah, for sure. Check.
I'm a fish. I'm on the roulette table.
Oh.
Check. Check.
Now you can do some big bets with it.
Sure can.
Check. Check.
You might not be stupid, but.
Drew did, didn't you?
No,
Check.
Lindsay with the
Put a 100
blockers here can really go after with pocket jacks.
3,600 if it hits.
Yeah, of course.
3,500.
Can go bet here and hopefully steal a pot. Having 2 jacks in your hand really reduces the probability of anybody having anything. Tony with pocket queens also blocking. Chris gonna steal one here.
Oh, 40. Middle.
Until Guru decides to make a stand. 7 high flush draw.
Oh, so much better.
Bink. Runner. Spades, and that's how you get unstuck.
I'm not feeling, but for whatever reason, I'm just not.
I'm feeling it today.
So Chris with the nut blocker, he can repot it and go after it.
Only 2 people in river, but
Go for it, Chris.
have to get a little wash. A little wash ball in there. It's kind of weird now. I have to block it 30 minutes now.
Good guess.
At the 7.
Yeah, so we've seen Guru pay it off a couple times now, so definitely factors into the decision there. Can I get this through? Probably not. He's stuck. He's trying to get unstuck. He's feeling the gamble.
Yeah, we're good.
And Guru has called it off in very reasonable spots too there. Nut boat versus quads, second nut boat versus nut boat. So he's not making very ambitious calls on the river. He's just getting coolered.
And you've seen a recovery that I'm like, I think he's put enough to the $40 river bluff.
Right? I'm giving you like
For sure.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, you gotta pot it there if you're gonna go for a bet. You have the nut blocker, you've got one sizing, that's the max.
And neither of which involved call.
5 in front. Raise to 18. For 18.
True pot game, so you see the $18 pot there. Rudy looking down at ace, king, and 6. I think with any ace Broadway pair, you've got to repot it back, and he does. Guru, is he chasing? Nope, gonna let it go. Love Tony's Jack 10, 8-8. Jack 10, very powerful hand. Suited with the pair to go with it, not going anywhere.
Dude, why do I feel like the Mavs is gonna sweep? I feel like they're gonna sweep.
I think that's very optimistic thinking.
Just no contest, dude.
Got a Mavs fan in seat 9.
I think it'll be a good series.
I mean, Kyrie and Luka are combining more points than Tatum and Brown for one. If Porzingis comes back, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. But as long as we have Lively, as long as they have not we, but they have Lively, should be all right. We'll see. It's gonna be a good series. I like the matchup.
Yeah, no, me too.
I'm not a Mavericks fan, but
I think
I'm on there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet the Mavs too.
Just put it.
They're like plus 225.
5G on it, dude. 5G. Come on. Just come up one time.
I don't know about 5.
And if you lose, hey, you work for you work for free for a few months, No big deal.
Maybe.
But there's just
2 pair now for Jason. Rudy's kings
to me, the
behind.
wild card X factor, whatever you want to call it, it's like Derek White actually. So
Derek White's a play. Yeah, Derek White is a play.
I think
Lively. People didn't know
Former
but
Spur
Lively was
Derek
a play
White,
until,
absolute
and they didn't
dog.
realize till he was
Hope
out.
to see him perform in the finals. No, he will.
You know, because Luka, if Lively's
Jason
out, Luka's over there having to get
knows where he's
15
at. He's got
rebounds
the
a
nut
game.
flush
No, I know.
blocker. Now
Eventually,
has
over
a
series
straight
and then all the
potential
playoff
and a
teams have already
boat
played on
as
top of
well
the
to
regular
go with
season. You
it.
do get tired of doing that. So
Rudy,
Yeah,
it's pretty exhausting.
trying to figure out whether or not he can go for it here. Do you go with the
trying to
king
rebound
high
against
blocker?
a bunch of bigs on the Mavericks too. So
Yeah, and shoot, you know.
If he pots it
lights
back and
out
gets through.
Right, exactly.
I just feel like you got to take the team with the best player on it. And Luke is, Luke is that dude.
Luke is a dude.
Luke is that
and Kyrie
dude.
is an unbelievable player. I mean, he does
Luka
things that you can't
is
even
that
explain.
dude.
But yeah.
It's just weird that I think the Celtics have made the finals, and I don't think they've even played really good basketball either. So.
They haven't, because they haven't had to.
No, I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think you want to take the team that has the best player. I think you want to take the team that has
What do you
the
mean?
best team. You need a team to win.
No, but that's exactly what they are, though. I mean,
Basketball's about the best five guys on the court.
I don't know what
Very
you
good
think
football.
about it.
That's what I'm saying. I want the Mavericks to win.
Massachusetts or
I don't think anybody can stop Luka and Kyrie when they play
I
defense.
haven't watched basketball since 1994.
It all depends on Boston's defense. They can't
Larry
cover.
Bird retired with the back injury, and I stopped watching.
Anytime Luka and Kyrie are getting 30, they're winning. It's just like, come on.
Shout out to What Massage for his
It's kinda
birthday
crazy.
today.
Sometimes
Happy
Kyrie doesn't
birthday.
even have to score 30 either, so-
Glad to
'cause
see
it
the
depends on-
birthday run good. 2109s.
performance,
Nice
so.
job,
But I'll
nice
tell you
job.
what, too.
Playing better now that he is scoring.
No,
Yes.
I agree.
I mean, it's just like an extra, like, bink, you know what I'm saying?
Well, he
'Cause
doesn't,
you know Luka's
he doesn't
good.
have to be the best player.
No. He's
One.
he's okay with being second.
Scan.
He plays team ball.
Go ahead. Cost 5. Oh. Done, Lindsay.
Yeah, anytime Luka has a triple double, they lose. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
It's just
Straddle rate.
he needs to be out there on the line, putting up points.
Almost 30.
Point, rebounds, and assists. So if you add them all up, I guess.
Luka has some of the biggest numbers in playoff history. He's like crazy stupid, but I mean, I think he's leading with points per game. Leads NBA postseason in total points, rebounds, and assists.
But I don't think it's individual. I think they like if you add them
Combined,
all up,
yeah,
it's
plus,
some sort
plus.
of a weird stat. That's the issue. Seems very accurate.
Yeah.
Well, now that they're close to winning a championship, both teams are gonna.
That's a.
It's
I made
gonna
that.
be nasty.
I agree. I think I made that comment last night. And Kyrie was kind of like pacing himself. He was doing whatever he needed to do. He had some reserves, and then once they got as far as where they not this last series, but the series before, something switched, and he goes. Well, I guess in this series.
Yeah, because
It's like, look,
he would just he would take over like in the second half, and sometimes third quarter, sometimes fourth quarter.
Right, but I think
like it was just like for a couple minute stretches. I mean, you would see him turn it on, and you see Luka like in the corner three, like it's like letting him do his thing.
Right.
So, which is fine. I mean, because Luka does need a break too. I feel like even though you got to be in the game too.
Yeah.
But nobody's gonna need a break now.
No.
Everyone's lit to
They're all
the
in.
gills. Oh yeah.
I thought that was hella crazy. Michael Finley took his beer.
That was so funny.
He was like, "Not yet."
Yeah, he just.
Oh yeah.
He snatched.
Casually.
I love that.
Casually.
No, I did too. 5 calls, 5.
And Luka's like,
Yeah. What the hell, man? 5 calls.
Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'll be like, look, you do whatever you want.
Raises to 35.
You're a G.
After this year, winner, they go after LeBron James.
who? The Mavericks?
If whoever drafts his kid
Yeah,
He'll go play for him. Whoever drafts his
No.
Spurs are gonna start.
You don't think so?
Why would they need to?
No.
Yeah, I don't. Especially if they do win, they don't need them.
I mean, I'm not saying it was just a proposal.
No, I know. I knew.
Yeah,
I knew what you were saying.
Like it would make sense for LeBron to go back to the East, but also like because it's not necessarily soft, but it's definitely a lot softer than
the West.
Yeah,
100%.
But
Yeah.
Especially because the Spurs aren't even a play. Like, I mean, hopefully they'll be a playoff team soon, but they're not even a playoff team yet. So
They get two good picks next year.
yeah, 4-8.
Trust the process.
I was very
Kenneth.
excited when I
Trust
saw
the
we got
process.
Toronto's pick.
Secure
and when I saw we were in
Wemby.
the
Secure
top four,
the
and went to commercial break.
Scottie
So I was watching
Pippen.
it live. I was like, is there really any way we picked first again?
Man, Jason just
I
flops
mean, there's not
everything.
There's not a Wemby player at this draft anyway. So
I think we need
Two sets of 3 of a
No,
kind.
I know.
One
Yeah.
set,
for
one
a,
trips.
an experienced
Well,
point guard. Like I love that. Mike
the talk
Conley.
right now is like Darius Garland too from
I heard that.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard anybody say, but Mike Conley for me, I think he'd be a great
Yeah.
pick for us.
I don't even know how old he is though. So I know he's a veteran,
He's
but
younger than Chris Paul.
I don't want Chris Paul.
65.
I wanted Chris Paul like 5 years ago.
Chris Paul
Yeah.
would be a good fit. But he was a different age.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like 5 years ago, Chris Paul, I'd be fine. Chris Paul.
So next
now,
time I
like,
see RC Buford
Just
at
didn't-
an SAFC
it's
game,
not the same.
we go RC. There's only one move for point guard. You got to go
Like
for
now,
LeBron.
I feel like every year he'll be on a different team, trying to just get a ring, like ring chasing. So.
But see, that's kind of my argument. Like I said that to my son. So I wouldn't mind seeing Chris Paul over here because I think he would buy into the system. I think he'd appreciate playing football, and I think he could teach a lot.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of wisdom to impart on the young.
Yeah, we definitely
Quadzilla
definitely need a better point guard than Trey.
I think he actually has double quads right now.
I like Trey,
I think
but
he's got
Trey
quad
off the bench
deuces
is better than Trey in the starting lineup.
and quad
so.
jacks. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's not
The
good.
board is 100%
He's not
accurate.
that big.
Gonna be hard to get any value here from Jason.
I'd
Gonna be
be
very
fine with
creative in how you
Darius
do
Garland.
this.
I even like that was months ago though. I saw it was like Donovan Mitchell was a talk too, but
Nah,
I don't think that's happening.
I think that's a great fit.
No, I don't.
I think
He has a
Trey Young.
yeah. He needs the ball in hand, yeah, type thing.
Trey
Yeah, I
Young
wouldn't
is big on
mind Trey.
assists.
Yeah,
He's a really assist machine. But that's what we need. We need.
agreed.
And they need to keep working on the Wemby. Yeah.
He's a dual fight.
Need a point guard that gives him the ball right.
Went for 60% here, targeting
Problem with all of those guys
a
is that
smaller
all is
boat.
their body breaks down way early.
Steve's too good. I don't think he's gonna call
He's
off here.
different.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He's
we'll
different
see.
though. I mean, he can do the splits.
Yeah,
Just that alone, just having that flexibility.
Quad jacks.
even
with the two.
yeah, blocking quads too.
Oh, he had a nose in the low.
No wonder that.
I mean, not that you needed it, but yeah. Blocking quads.
Yeah, yeah.
The blocking quads, but still the higher quads than he is. Listen,
How many quads are on this table? Damn it!
That's a bad card. That's a bad card to have in the thing.
Right. Yeah.
Paid anyway. He just have to be
Guru is still relieving his PTSD from quads versus nut boat versus Rudy. So we've seen the quads are out.
I remember this hand last.
Quadrophenia all over the place. Quadzilla.
Oh yeah. I don't know the last time I seen a set of quads.
Actually, have not had a set yet, so.
Might be better off for that.
No, I know.
No.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. I promise.
Like I've seen somebody get a lot of sets today that had hands out.
Guru with lighter pockets due to his sets. Top set versus middle set. Turn quads.
It was holding my one set, obviously. But
Right.
River
yeah,
all the
Omaha,
stack.
Like, sometimes you don't, like you said, you don't want the set.
They're good for winning little pots.
Yeah. Yeah, small to medium sized pods. You have a little pot control on the street or something, like on the turn or something.
5 to go, Rudy.
There's no way.
So Jason going with a bigger bet sizing
Oh,
with a
okay. I was like,
bluffier
I
feel,
swear
bigger,
he just put
chunkier
Khabib
bet.
up on the TV.
Nice
Like,
line from
There's no
him.
way Khabib's fighting today. They would literally be like, pumping that up like there's no tomorrow. So.
Guru looking down at double paired kings. King, king, deuce, deuce with king high clubs. Tony G
Oh,
with the
it's
fun
Macho.
Jack Jack
Okay.
10-9
I was
with
like-
10-9 of clubs.
Like, I swear they just showed it could be.
Lindsay looking down at 8-7-7 deuce. Let's go 7 deuce.
Oh, 9. I was gonna say, man, they're starting that kind of late. I think they're playing in that's in
Steve
Jersey too,
flopping
so it's,
another trips.
like that's a late start there. Check. Actually, so many.
Relatively clean flop for his hand.
10 o'clock. Be done like the fourth.
No trips over trips that ends up being quads by the river.
Only 40.
Helps that you also have king 3 here, so you have some backup in terms of not a card you're too happy with, but because a lot of Broadway pairs are floating that flop. And 7 deuce would have won. Actually, that Lindsay believes in it. Reasonable fold though. Personally, never folding it. Guru gonna get out of there.
Oh, take it out.
Oh no!
Oh
no! Too late now.
Why'd you rip it, dude?
I didn't even realize.
So we're playing the Nick game, and Steven didn't show his hand.
I actually wanted to see. You've been here.
The instruction is to scoop the hand if they don't table it. So
Nobody asked for y'all.
Steve wins the hand, but still has the nip button.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Can't wins even when he does win.
Say nothing, and then I'll get penalized.
Like,
Whatever, you guys go on.
I mean, the ground game is the only thing that would have benefited him, but not against his law.
That guy is so strong.
I was like, shove on the ground is not what you want.
No. I mean, I know, yeah, but it was.
Yeah, you did throw it in.
Sorry,
I
Steve.
grabbed this
You
as a
threw them
natural
towards the dealer.
reaction.
The dealer's instructed to just
I
scoop
would've
them up as quickly as possible.
like, come on, man. I'm pushing them up.
Just table them. You're not in that predicament, guy.
Allergies or something, yeah.
Flip my cards over. Oh,
Yeah, 15. Steve made it 15. Guru call.
that means I just
Steve's on tilt.
have to win another one. Like,
I was going to start now.
Huge.
Maybe, but I mean, even that, like.
Single suited queens for
How long
Guru.
we try to kick him out?
Queen of hearts for the queen high flush draw. Kitty P Chris looking at ace king 8-4 double suited. Is gonna have nut spades blocking second nut spades. Tony G double suited with ace high clubs, king high spades.
No.
3-3-8. It's like deja vu. Another 3 trips flop.
I mean, he's got a fast recovery time. So, like, anyways, when he did get rocked, call 50.
He's built just like Khabib, fights like Khabib. Like, he doesn't put himself in bad situations, and when he does, and he gets in a bad situation, then his go-to is I'm gonna take you to the ground, and then you're not, unless you're a wrestler, you're not.
6 on the turn. Nobody's got a 3. Steve with nut hearts. Guru with second nut hearts, but he's got the backup to go with it. He has the queens. Jack on the river. Gonna get Steve in some trouble. He's gonna get snapped off here, I think, by Guru. He's got a call.
I was here. I was like, "Hey,
Let's
running."
go.
This time he goes. This time he said it's still running. And
Guru sees the bluff.
High society, and it's like, oh. And I go back down there. There's only one table. Was at the lunch table. He was like, "Yeah." I'm like, all right. Guess today's the day. Today's the day. Oh, he got rid of the nip button.
Kenneth letting us know this is his first time on the stream. Welcome.
Was Chad laughing at me? Tell me the truth.
Yeah,
of course they were.
flush draw and then hit it, Chad.
Damn, Chad. Give that 5 back, Chad.
100 in the
Chad was
chat.
laughing
Thanks for
at
joining
you.
us
No,
tonight.
it motivated me to win another one.
YouTube chat
This
was laughing
afternoon,
at
wherever
you.
you are.
Your Twitter was laughing at you too.
I went viral?
Yeah.
Yeah, meme and everything.
Yep.
Already created.
Like,
We're gonna be talking about that hand on the internet for
it's coming.
lifetime.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy, right? Like, 2
Yeah,
weeks from now, it's just me, like,
Yeah, that's right. When you forget to show your hand.
I was gonna say poker needs a new controversy.
I'll chop the money with whatever I make. I'll chop
to
it.
show his hand during the.
We'll chop it. We'll chop it 7 with.
Guru makes it 15. I get a brush. Or around 15. Lindsay needs a brush.
She's gonna buy 2,000.
Love Kenneth's hand here, 8-7-6-5. We've got the 8 high clubs. We've got the 8 high rundown.
Don't forget to show your hand, Lindsay.
Lots of pairs coming for Lindsay. So the pair very frequently tilted that her 8-7-7 deuce rivered the nuts, and unfortunately she let it go before then. Chris with a 2-gapper, I believe, 9-7-6-4, missing an 8 and a 5. So 8 and 5 come. He's got a main to Spain, which is a 20-card wrap, and it's giving him one of the strongest drawing hands in all forms of poker.
No, it isn't pot. I mean, maybe you got
We have a pot and a repot.
150 works. 75, yeah, 150 works.
Steven with a fun 1-gapper, King, Queen, Jack 9.
You rang.
This hand has gotten me in a lot of trouble over the years. I wish the best for Steven. This is one you may see me overfold, to be honest, just because of prior PTSD. Reasonable call here, though. Given how wide people's ranges are, we've seen some. You generally don't want like a deuce or a 3 in a 3-betting range, and we've got plenty of those today. So knowing that, you've got no low cards, you've got the top end of the board on lockdown. If it's ace high, you've got some potential to outdraw.
There's Porzingis. They're talking about it. Maybe he's coming back.
Yeah. Let's go back.
There's going to be a discussion about whether or not the unicorn, Kristaps Porzingis, is going to be making his return for the finals. Not every day a guy who's 7'3" can shoot a 3-ball like he's 6'4".
Discipline.
Rudy with a solid isolation bet here is gonna get everybody except Kenneth, I believe. Nope, no, gonna let go. If I had to take a bet, I'd bet Kenneth's hand's gonna be the winning hand by the river, so 8-7-6-5.
Y'all ain't showing, right?
No, we're not showing.
No, if either of them show.
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't think that's me.
Good.
And I would have lost that bet. Rudy's going to
Rudy's
hold.
throwing 2 pairs. 2s and 3s.
No, actually, he's not.
Oh,
He's going to win. 4s. Spicy.
4s and 10s. 4s and 10s.
What did I have? Oh, yeah, I had 10 or Jack Queen.
Steven, sad news bears. Flops the straight. Would have won.
Oh my god, I went ahead, check the camera. I think the camera is
Check the tape.
You're welcome, man.
So Lindsay scooped that.
More
7, 8, 9, 10.
Rudy's gonna pay. Oh, you're right. What's the bet?
That would have been
You're a better man than I am, Ghost.
I was getting after.
Okay, that's a 300.
I respect that.
Myself, you're gonna play every single board connecting card.
Yes.
I did her. Same. I would have been like, but
him,
I wasn't doing it on any of them.
I had this nut straight.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
No, I had 7, 8, 9, 10.
Post-mortem for the table, discussing everything they could have had on the flop. You got to get in there, guys. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
But you would have had a vote.
Yeah.
Card full now.
I don't know if we could have considered that a bad beat.
No, I just like I would have just considered it in my head.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, same hand. No, because that's what I would solve first. Was same hand.
Yeah.
That's the thing about life. It's just one bad beat after another. How you respond to them is up to you.
Oh, who's that? I thought you were talking
I
about
said 5.
Okay.
No, when you guys see the little flashy, we're all good. Yep. 20 to go.
Go to disco mode.
They're overhyping the Celtics right now.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm taking
so hard. Can you feel it? You know what I'm talking about, right?
20 to go calls.
They're overhyping. So they
I've
went
done my
everywhere
own
to put the money
analysis on this series. I am leaning heavily towards Dallas in terms of the finals.
I'm a big Mark Cuban fan too, so I don't like the Mavs, but I'm watching.
The thing about the Mavs, though, is like Luka and Kyrie generally don't play defense, but they are locked in on defense. I think people forget back in 2016, Kyrie did a really good job following Steph Curry. Like, he locked Steph Curry up some nights. That's prime Steph Curry, and he did a great job on Clay as well.
Which, I mean, he's probably
They all need it.
not.
Oh yeah.
But the same thing. I mean, and then you wind up.
Well, look at that
with,
Minnesota series ended in 5. Because I honestly thought it was. I knew they were going to win being up 3-0, but I thought it was going to go 6.
I knew they were going to win. It's good game.
But he's giving him 4-1 to do it.
Nobody with
It's crazy how Minnesota ran out of gas.
4-1. I thought you said you gave
Oh, they look like
400 to 1. I was like,
middle and bottom 2 for Guru. He's going to take a slight lead. Steve with an open ender plus a
No,
flush
they're
draw,
okay.
so
I
lots
thought
of
it was
hope on the
four.
turn. Jason going to need a miracle.
Yeah.
I was like,
If he's
for
looking for more than that,
Yeah, it's definitely a bright thing.
Steve now has a set plus his flush draw.
yeah.
But I mean,
I mean,
Very robust
like,
equity
well,
there.
They never set up plays that are
It's like
that
Also-
You beat 3 times, but
No, no,
and
no,
I
no,
remember
the game that mattered.
Set plus
y'all
save,
were
made
down
flush.
by 35 points or something.
Oh, they would put that as a top 10 NBA final place. No,
It was
MMA's actually the
so
only
nasty.
sport I ever
that's, that hurt my soul.
I love watching
Shows
the fights.
set and diamonds and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I used to be real.
Shows the whole board.
I like computing.
And
I
they
had
Straight
a lot
draw,
of-
set,
Elena
10
said
high
supposed to-
flush,
I had it all for that.
Yeah.
the triple
I felt like I
threat.
had like a lot
I
of
think that-
insight into what.
Not
you
showing
know,
that nip was a good thing. He's on a mission now.
The seat change, actually, I think was the smartest decision Steve's made. He was getting buried early. He's almost climbed all the way back out of the hole
He was 69,
half a buy-in.
so having nip up.
to the green.
Yeah, thanks for the
He
reminder.
was originally
sir.
having the time of his life, throwing the party. Guru's run into the buzzsaw tonight, unfortunately. He's made a lot of friends, especially with Rudy.
I know,
Definitely getting
I'm like, not
invited to
even a
Rudy's
deal
Christmas
from the
party.
people at the table. The dealer's like, hey, just reminding you, seat 6, you still got that nip button. Damn.
At least you weren't side. I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, all 3 of you got some of that.
No, I heard the influx in his voice. 2, 6,
He has
9.
5 on. Tony calls 5. Jason registered 12.
Tony, Jason, and Kenneth all waking up with pairs, 6s, queens, and 8s. 8's gonna go into the muck. Rudy gonna come along with Queen Jack 9-4, 9 of hearts for the flush draw. Guru looking down at aces, ace, jack 8.
90.
Better view than
Raise it to 90. Who makes it 90? Chris.
That's the hot card that Jose keeps giving. And that reminds me, you have a nip button. Well, how about you stop giving me a duty?
Tony G
that
has been pretty fearless tonight.
I'd settle for 3 in a row.
Chooses to make a stand another day.
And I don't need 3 queens
And I
in my
think
hand.
queens come along here. Lots of rainbow hands today.
Rudy too.
Oh, my piece of cheese.
Piece of cheese.
Rudy gonna let it go. So we got 1 queen in the deck. Potentially, maybe dead.
What I was hoping.
King 3 are definitely live though. Oh, queen in the window, the 1 outer. Hello darkness, my old friend, says Guru.
just enough.
Yeah,
Big boy.
it's been nuts.
I figured with how fast I was.
I was like, oh, right.
Towards the all in.
Up to the queens, okay. She's one of them.
SPR less than 1. You're just ripping it with aces. Unfortunately, rips it right into it. Heart, unfortunately, does not improve. Sees the bad news.
Oh, wow.
Jason hits his 1 outer. And Alexa, play Hello Darkness, My Old Friend for Guru. Aces cracked twice. Nut boat into quads.
And
Boat
you
over
had to
boat.
agree to block it.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, just to make sure nobody else can have anything similar to this, I'm just ripping it.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
That's for me.
Tough beat. Tough beat.
I have the time
I
to
don't know if
change now.
Tony
Steve
threw
is
that
over
5
there
out.
making
Did he
change
throw that
for
5 out?
everybody.
Feels good, man.
Okay, you know.
If he did, yeah, absolutely. There you go.
No hesitation from
I
Guru.
wasn't doing it purposely.
Back on the saddle.
That's fine. It was yours.
Going to be getting invited to Jason's Christmas
No,
party this
it's
year,
just that
Rudy's Christmas
one odd
party,
chip was
Tony's
sitting right
Christmas
there,
party.
Because you're straddle, that's why.
gonna be a very popular man come the holidays.
That's the only reason I
When?
Making a lot of friends tonight. What's up, KRM Poker? Welcome to the chat.
I want them.
I mean, you're certainly on a board like that.
That's
You're not gonna just be like, oh.
Jose with
Yeah, I mean, it was the pot was
bust and
already-
rip on the end there.
You had less than a pot size.
Raise it. Let's play for 15.
Pot, says Jason.
Fold.
Fun call.
15. Call it 15.
Steve coming along with the Broadway plus 3 card rundown. Queen 765. Chris with another Broadway rundown. Ace 10 9 8. Personally would be raising that one there with the nut suit. Nobody with hearts on 9 3 deuce heart flush draw. Backdoor spades are available. Lots of spades in everybody's hand. King on the turn. Guru improving to top 2.
40.
Overwhelming favorite. It's going to be some variation of a little card that takes him out, whether it be a 5 or a 4. Doesn't get to see it though. Scoops it. Can take down a $115 pot, $60 profit. Still hosting the game today. Welcome to the Guru 125 kilo extravaganza.
It's been too long.
Yeah.
I like shooting the pickle. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's fun.
What are the
We
best
have a
boards
little
here?
drink.
My wife and I got into it like probably 3.5 years ago in Virginia, and we loved it.
Yeah.
So
Funny,
that's,
my
like, the
big
one
blind,
thing.
$2.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, like social or like, for instance, there's a place called Chicken and Pickle.
Okay.
So it's like a sports bar restaurant. They got
really?
They got drinks. They got indoor courts and outdoor courts.
Where at?
It's like 5 miles from here. 4 miles.
Really?
I bet that place.
Do you know where UTSA is?
Yeah.
Like you know, might be a little.
You may have just made my Sunday right after the river.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. It's
You can take your dogs there. It's,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dog friendly.
Chicken and pickle.
Chicken and Pickle.
I'm
Look it
gonna.
up.
It's a cool place.
I mean, if you catch 10 down to 1604, exit UT State, take a right.
Dope. Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
also
Google Maps in the box,
Fairchild
Jose.
City has a big facility. They have like 18 courts. They're all outdoors.
Really.
Downtown.
Yeah. The
I
one
found
thing
there's
that
two
the
major
court
hobbies
that
in
we
poker.
played at,
Karaoke and pickleball.
there was a league there that came probably like twice a week, and it was the first time that I ran like doubles, and I think I would love doubles, but you know, my wife and I just like
getting after it.
Yeah, just getting
Well,
after
you're
it.
gonna
with
find there's a
singles,
lot more doubles being played.
Yeah.
Deep.
A lot of doubles.
What I need, bro?
No, you have to
I
go to
just
the
love
next
like the running aspect in,
Yeah,
in
the
the
cardio,
singles.
yeah.
Yeah, like it was awesome.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to that.
We have passed
I
the
was
level
so
of
bad
enjoyment.
after
We have
everything.
passed the level of casual hobbyists. We're at straight full-blown addiction on Steven's parts of pickleball. He's in the 12 steps for his pickleball problem. Jason rivering a flush. However, he's just
There's also a
very
couple
dead
of
because it
chicken
also
centers that
brings
have
in
both
Kenneth's boat. Ace deuce. Ken's been kind of tight though. Not sure if he's going to get any action from anybody on this one.
60. The one that's the ones at LA Fitness.
Goes half pot. Might actually work. No, Jason's too astute. He's going to get away from
Never been a
this.
fit either, but it's all outside.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the same. I mean, it's apparently they built new courts, so the courts are a little bit better condition, but it's still outside. But I think Finn,
Two
like,
boats for
can,
Kenneth. Aces full of deuces and deuces full of aces. Has it working both ways?
really play. They go.
Uh-oh.
So, like,
Fight.
Jason making a stand.
with the 90s haircut. Oh, we got
That's a.
This is where, you know, the equities run
Yeah.
closer. This is a situation
Like
I
I think
talked
he was
about.
just trying to
You
avoid
see
it.
this
and
situation
then
very
because
often
he has to stay
in
out of the way of the.
Omaha. You
base
think,
line.
hey, you know, I've got
He can't block
decent
the plate.
flush. Could be betting a worse flush. Could be bluffing here. No, you're just running into the fourth and third nuts. Yeah, fourth nuts on the river.
Oh, smashing down the hood.
Hey, all right, you're good, rip it.
Maybe make it a small bet. So,
Duct tape.
so I can call.
Comes with duct tape.
That's where I'd say, you know, some of these rivers you really got to be going 25% there. Keep your flushes in.
Like,
can I get a bad flush or like a bad two pair
No,
call
way too
here?
much. Way too much.
Because any hand better than that's going to go for the raise, right? So you're really targeting the
All right, guys.
bottom of
Thank
your
you guys
opponent's
very
range.
much.
And
Albert's coming in.
Thanks, buddy.
Please put your 10 in front. I gotta get the hell out
well,
of
we
here.
switched off between Albert and Jose
It's
here.
all right,
There's
man.
13 of us
That's
joining
gonna
us in the
hit, baby.
chat
Don't
today.
worry
Just
about
wanted
it.
to
Get
read
him
off
out.
some
Don't worry
news
about
here
it. What room
going on
Thank
at
you, guys.
Rounders.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So sit back and relax.
Mother, get the hell.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70+ tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to play.
Yes, sir. When the button gets to seat 6, y'all have it
As
on
we
it?
get ready for that transition, super excited for everything coming up. We have the 10K guarantee
Just
mystery
looking at the
50
stack size,
mystery
if
bounty
not
tournament
saying
going
who
on
it's gonna
Sunday,
be,
June
one of
9th.
us is probably going
$50
broke
buy-in, $20 rebuys and add-ons. You can rebuy 3 times immediately,
to get rid of it.
and then at the break you
Just
can
knowing,
do another
just knowing the
3
personnel that's involved
add-ons
in
for
this, that's
additional
left with their
50K
button. One of us
in
is going
chips, and then if you were to bust and want to re-enter, you do so at your table. $100 is the max. That's a great event. Reported to Hendon Mob.
Yeah,
Coin event.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Great value. Always smashes the guarantee.
Just to try to get
Follow that
Yeah.
3 days later with a special
Yeah, I know.
Wednesday edition of the 20K Mystery 50. So 20K prize pool. We had a similar one to this last night. I believe it hit 22,000. So $50 buy-in. You're able to do 3 $20 rebuys immediately, and then 3 add-ons at the break. Again, same as the 10K. If you bust, you can max rebuy for $100. That'll give you plenty of chips to keep going.
But you can't put it.
Top bounty is going to be 2Ks. There'll be multiple 1Ks. It's a great time. Mystery bounties are big hit down here at Rounders. So if you want to throw your hat in the ring, check one out in a live format. It's a great time. Played it personally myself last night. Came in 16th. It was a great event.
Yes, actually. Yeah, right.
Always a good time on a Friday at Rounders. I personally think it's the nuts. If any card room in Texas,
The 28?
I have a time.
hard pressed to find a better spot than a Friday night at Rounders, aka the Lodge SA.
Yes, sir. 28.
I'll do it first.
Y'all couldn't let me just have one, huh?
I can't.
I think
Threaten out of the way.
you can afford the $50 easier than I can.
Yeah, but the spirit of
The
the game.
game is on. Chris trying to get it.
Keep that button on, big dog.
Gotcha, bro.
Rudy with the emphatic check. Guru checking back, top and bottom too. Basically got a coin flip going to the turn. 10 hits giving Rudy a straight. Not the best straight though. Now Chris is 2 pair to go with an open ender.
It's 50.
Not a fun spot to be in though when you've got 3 of the same suit looking back at you. Guru trying to pass the torch for hosting the game to somebody else has been touched up today. Just run into the buzzsaw. Nothing you can do, nothing you can change. Just today's not his day. Not sure what to do with the second straight there. Monotone board tracks from his playability. And Guru's going to take this down, barring a blast on the river here back from Chris. The question is whether or not Chris feels like bringing the ruckus.
Yeah. That used to be my go-to.
Favorite Wu-Tang song, Bring the Ruckus.
Oh really? Yeah. No, I just.
He's stuck.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
trying to get
I
unstuck.
got
Just
used
pop
to
it back.
coffee on ice.
You just forgot about it. You give up on it.
There's the thing about PLO, you're going to be in some uncomfortable spots, and you can't be afraid to get rich or die trying.
Okay, all right, okay.
Not drinking?
Someone drink?
Have a drink. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna have.
And on top of
So we're sudden death heads up right now, so that was the first hand of it, meaning
Berto,
if
what would it
an
take
orbit
to-
goes by
to shade
and
the funny bit?
Rudy and Chris
The
still
samurai
contain their
button?
knit
Yeah.
buttons, they will both lose the
It
game
looks
and both
legit,
have to
but
contribute
I just wanna
$50
know
to
if
the
there's a
knit button
price on it.
splash pot.
Everything has a price. Everything has a price, Bert. Everything in life
Lessons by
has a
Chris.
price.
Can you scan your card?
Oh,
Have to be a really high
You
price.
damn right.
No. Oh, you can use this one. That's fine.
Everybody's
Ooh,
got a
what hand.
price.
Thank you.
Ace, Queen, Jack 10, double suited
Thank
for
you so much.
Rudy. Nuts suits, Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Thank you.
8 players.
You can see Steve come along with the King 9 3-3. Guru got a pair of sixes. Steve with the 9 high flush draw. Rudy with top 2 and a gut shot and a backdoor nut flush draw with spades. Open ender for Lindsay with King Queen. So does Kenneth. Jason's gonna need a miracle. Got a gutter ball for Steve to go along with his 9 high flush, but he's going to go ahead and let it go. Guru's going to come along with bottom pair and a pocket pair. I'm sorry, middle 2 pair, 10-4.
I'll turn the light off right now.
So Rudy with a stranglehold on this board. He's going to boat up on the turn. Going to get the chuck mark.
Yeah. I wish I could help you. Yeah, everything got there.
And Rudy with the
That was
needle.
funny.
Supposed to get a call.
I mean, everything got there for me. I was just. So.
Rudy throwing his knit button on top of his stacks, and if you've got the royal, if you've got the royal draw, come at me. If you've got, there's really nothing that beats him there. He's got the redraw to the bigger boat as well.
All right.
If I didn't win the first one, guys, we started with
Needling Chris saying, "Hey, buddy, you're about to pay the knit tax."
The literal
Chris been
best win I had
great for the
was-
game.
Have you kept in contact with that dude that runs that pickleball?
Marty.
I was like,
Yeah, Marty.
I got the
Well,
bottom
I
end
see
of
him
this straight.
posting.
Like,
I see him
okay,
posting.
Yeah,
he's
got
got, you know,
is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
diamond to
That's
block,
all.
but
I haven't talked to him other than that.
other than that,
Need to get Pups, who's out in Vegas. Hope he's crushing it. And Chris on the same table. It'd be a great
What's your name?
time.
Jason, I'm Rudy. There's a
You're the 5.
yeah. Sorry.
his
I
last
came
name's
across
Boone.
a
You don't
guy
know him?
that runs a little organization. It's called Dink SA.
Okay.
Dink SA. He kind of organizes some events. You might tap into that on Facebook just to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'd love to subscribe or do whatever it takes.
Dink SA.
Yeah,
We just met him last
you
week.
can just follow him on Facebook. But he posts every day, like a lot of stuff. He gets pictures,
Hey!
makes events, all that
Whoa!
Lindsay
Damn.
waking up with the Rockets.
There it
Ace 10 deuce rainbow.
stuff.
Lots of rainbow hands throwing it in the middle today. Rudy with devious intentions if he calls.
Out, I fold. I fold.
Steve gonna let it go. Guru is kind of a curious one. If the suits were reversed in an ace high suit, I think you got to go for it. Chris's money's in the middle, so he's like, hey, I just can't let it go. It's only $50. Personally, with Chris, I would go for the repop there.
Rip it, dude.
Jason gonna come along for the ride. Tony gonna come along for the ride. Lindsay looking for the quintuple up. It's actually more because of the dead money. Not loving life. See, equity is run closer pre-flop. Everybody with a shot, 1/5 for everybody. Queen 6-3. Tony flopping middle and bottom 2. We got a queen in both Chris and Kenneth's hands. Jason still has 20% somehow. And Lindsay, aces are in last place on that turn. And Jason binks his gutter ball.
Don't worry about cleaning up. Just worry about winning that. Worry about scooping.
Going to be the commanding favorite. Aces are dead on the turn. So all that promise at the beginning is now completely dead. He's just going to go half pot there, super milky, or 60% pot, super milky bet. And I really don't think very many hands can continue here. It's up to Tony G.
Alright guys, no more action.
I don't really get into that.
Drawing dead for Lindsay, unfortunately. Sees the bad news.
Oh, yeah, I turned it.
And again, you can't wear a shirt like that and be folding gut shots on the flop 5 ways all in. on brand with the call there. Instantly rewarded, sending aces into flames. Lindsay back in the action.
Most it makes me happy.
You can feel the steam coming off of her from
I
here.
like white stripes. But,
Do we have enough time for
Ghost just wants to see the world burn.
Lately I've been looking to the police a lot.
I realize emojis don't come out. We're going to get that off the screen. Just Ghost throwing a party in the chat. Nice to see the cracked aces.
We have one more.
$1 million question is, how do you listen to all these streams, Ghost?
One more time.
Ghost might actually be a bot. That's the only rational explanation I can come to. Might be the most advanced AI in the universe, simultaneously running all the poker streams all at once.
Until the nip.
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be good.
Side of a hardware street.
Can we scan, please, Tom? Actions or raise? It's a raise, 5 raises, 15.
Guru with the Broadway 3-card rundown. 10, 6, 5, 4, double suited. Tony with 8s. Gonna come along and hope he flops the set. Jason with queens, gonna pot into everybody. Standard bet sizing, the max.
$45.
Pot.
Raises 45. 9.
Lindsay with kings is gonna come along for the journey.
I'm good.
Kings versus queens versus 8s versus devious intentions from Guru.
You know that.
Four players.
Victor, time, Jammer. Victor.
Middle set for Tony G. Flush draw for Gru. Straight draw to go with it. Jason rocking the highest flush draw at the moment, queen high.
You see that?
That's 187. Got you, thank you. 187.
Yeah, an easy fold.
The saga continues for Lindsay. All the hope, none of the flops.
Knuckles.
Rood, I don't get unsucked by folding. But am I ever good here? Gonna need to get very creative. We've got set versus the effective nut flush draw. Tony hoping the board pairs a 4 would be ideal. Ace is never flatting there. Ace is repopping. Brick on the turn, gonna continue to jam. Problem though is not that, it's a 20% jam, so it's gonna be kind of hard to fold this for Jason. Does he really have 3-5 here? Highly unlikely. I'm probably against the set. Question is, am I against a worse flush draw plus a set? It's only, what, 187 bucks? Yeah, I call.
It's your birthday. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Calls his hand out before he sees it. You probably have 8s.
Club or a queen?
Oh.
And that's going to do it.
Once or twice.
Tony mounting the furious comeback from originally hosting the game
Actually, can I
to now should be close to being unstuck.
Sure.
Here you go.
Absolutely. Another?
I was like, I know he doesn't want that shit. He's just trolling us.
Takes his net button, says return to sender.
Give you one here.
Right on time.
Right on time.
Oh shoot.
Which full house did you want? Eight
Lower than
or
Vegas right now.
Lower than Vegas.
She
Yes.
is. Yeah. What's she doing? She
Yeah, I mean, it looked like
her
it.
sister.
So.
Her friend is.
I mean, it just looked like it in general, like some
So she
type
had
of stuff.
committed to going. So we're out there right now.
Crazy, we're blocking your own full house outs and still got there with that full house out.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not going.
Very good.
Tony G saying if I die, I die. This is where I make my stand. Middle set, let's go.
Only if it's heads up.
Yeah.
Or on the side, they'll do it.
Yes, some boys are out there.
Yeah.
I mean, it really depends on the player, but yeah, I mean, I don't care either way.
For the most part, most of us are like, hey, whatever.
Really enjoying Jason's play.
Yeah. I like to just.
There's a couple people who.
All right, well, then you spoiled it. I guess we're gonna.
I know if it's him.
If you're new to PLO and like, hey, who? If I want to watch somebody to get some ideas, I would go back and watch Jason. Most definitely. Get a free coaching lesson in some spots.
They're like, no, come on. Yeah, Tony does that all the time. I'm like, okay, yeah, fine. It's run it twice, Tony. I'll do it twice. But
Run it
especially
twice,
with the
Tony is the
300 cap
nickname
lead,
apparently
like,
at the table for
you're trying
Tony.
to build a stack up. Like, you don't want to just chop off.
Right.
Here, it's a little different.
Bunch of fun starting hands here. King Jack 10-10. Trip clubs. King of clubs for Rudy. Ace King Jack 3.
That's pretty good. No, we're playing.
Got another Broadway plus 3 card rundown for Tony. Rainbow. 8-7 deuce deuce. Ace Jack is going to take the lead here. We have a King High. Well, we've got the World for Guru here. He's got top 2 plus the nut flush draw. Lindsay's dead. Jason's leads a miracle. Tony's got a full wrap. He's actually got more than a full wrap.
Good luck, sir. That's all that.
He's got a 17 card wrap here, so I don't think Tony's going everywhere. He's got the inside 10-9-8 to give him the jack high, but he's also got the queen that can come to give him Broadway. You're gonna need more fingers, Tony. You got too many. You got too many outs.
I actually misread my hand, so you're welcome.
Oh wow!
Jason thinking he pocket Sevens, unfortunately, has pocket deuces. Doesn't have anything.
Oh, I was like,
Ace,
top two.
jack, two hearts,
And the hearts. Oh yeah, best hand
and
you
a
could,
3.
best hand you could actually have.
The three.
Super spicy hand there. Guru still continuing to host the show. Lindsay, his
Falsely
co-host.
advertising, Bree.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Next section.
Yeah, how much? Yeah, they get.
Lindsay's very competitive, so you know that seat is warm at the moment.
Here you go, Bree. It's gonna be $112 for you, sir.
Jason and Rudy leading the charge, neck and neck for the pole position. Rudy with the quads versus Guru's nut boat. Unfortunately, there's a second nuts on that hand.
I had top 2 and the nut.
Max Cooler.
Yeah, I thought I had.
We got Mr. Freeze in seat 5.
Oh yeah. I did not have sevens.
Wow.
I have
don't like that option.
Yeah.
So pick it up.
Yeah.
Or an ace. No.
Yeah, the hard part there, though, with Tony G's hand is a lot of your outs get taken away because of the flush. So any heart removes that. So yeah, he's got those outs to a straight, but he has dirty outs in there. And when you get blasted into like Guru did, you're probably not good.
Okay.
Really hoping for a rainbow board with a rainbow hand.
Yep.
Got a mystery card from Kenneth, but he's also got a straight draw to go along with the nut flush draw. Got a wheel draw with his ace high flush draw. Not a whole lot otherwise going on for anybody. Should take this down without minimal resistance. Chris and Guru blocking each other's outs with pocket nines in everybody's hand.
Tony active on you, brother.
Looks at the board, it's going to be a snap fold. Doesn't even look at his cards.
No.
Kenneth's going to win. Kenneth, first time on the stream,
Yeah,
still
live
testing
stream,
the waters out.
Couldn't imagine.
He's got a wrap in
7
the
hours
nut
long.
flush.
No.
That's a
What was it,
potable
8
hand.
hours long?
That's
With
yeah.
the
You want to
final
play for
table.
all of it. You want to
Tournament.
get all of it in there.
It was feature table into the final.
If we're
table.
playing No Limit Omaha, I'm just shoving that
8
hand.
hours.
Yeah, now it's tough.
That's long. Thursday would be tough.
So here at Rounders, aka the Lodge SA, my personal passion project is to get the final tables of the tournaments changed to, so when you make the final table, the blinds are rolled back, so the table's effective stack is 40 big blinds.
Absolutely.
So roll back the blinds. It doesn't change anything ICM wise.
That's why I said
But what it does by rolling back the blinds, it speeds up the play because there's a lot of bluffing. Like you have to play some actual poker in that 20 to 30 big blind range. You've got to go after it. You've got to jam on people. But everyone ends up sub 10 big blinds. It becomes just a fold fest. So hoping to adopt that strategy, seeing how we can get that going. I think it'll be good for the game, good for the players. It actually speed up the final table. It'll be more action and a quicker final table. Guru looking down, King 7-6-5 double suited. Queen 9-9-7 for Jason. Tony G sees a pair, sees some potential.
They were, they were before.
So nines versus threes versus lots of rundowns. Ace in the window. It's going to give Kenneth the lead here.
Dude, he's like minus like 600 or something.
4 years?
He's super. No.
Oh.
All he does is submit.
Those are the two that 60 to get straight. They just don't go down.
I know if you're a fan of Bet on Drew, I'm assuming you're also a UFC fan. We've got a big fight coming up tonight.
Khabib.
There you go.
Table's been chomping at the bit for that fight. Jason going to come along with his Queen 9-7. There's a lot of good turn cards for his hand. Going to find out exactly where he's at on this turn. Kenneth's been relatively tight. That would be one of those good turn cards. Now he's got the Queen High club draw to go along with his pair. Also unlocking his gut shot. Pretty close to a gin card there. An 8 would have been the absolute gin, an 8 of clubs, but close second there in the 6.
It's going on right now.
Jason just has too much potential here. I think he's going to come along.
Yeah, Rock.
Really worried, is my club draw dominated? I don't think so, though. When you face a half pot bet, I think a full pot bet, yeah. Your 9s are clean as well. I don't see him arriving with very many holdings that counterfeit your 9s here. So you know your trip outs are live. The question is whether or not my flush outs are live, and I'm definitely assuming that my gut shot is there. So when you hit your gut shot here, people are going to accuse you of floating with the gut shot, completely ignoring the rest of your hand. And you're going to get max value on your next big hand, and he binks his 9 on the river. That is an amazing feeling. Question is, do I lead? Do I go like 125 or 200? Ooh, going full pot, spicy.
That's a homer, Gomer. I'm sad.
Putting Kenneth all in. Putting him to the test.
I just get. What is that? Look at that massive watermelon.
I know, it looks like a big ass ball.
Kenneth in the blender. Donk jam from Jason.
There she is.
Like, what does he have here? What did he call flop? Call turn. Jam river. Do you have deuces? Does he have 10s? Do you have like 9-8-7? Like, why would he float in like ace 9-8-7? Or maybe does he have ace 5-4-3?
Thank you.
Oh, I feel like I'm winning.
Like, am I ever? Is it ever a worse ace doing this? No.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Guys, have a good night.
All right, have two. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Turn you go.
I bet when I was ahead and Golden when I was not behind. So.
Well played on Ken's part. Well played. Stayed ahead. Got away from it. Easy to do when you have 1 pair and 4 cards.
Just about.
Buck 30 on the flop. Tony, you're 2. Jason, you're 5.
Jason continuing to pull away from the pack. Guru's made some improvements, made some progress. Not quite the shelling he was taking earlier. He played well today, just not his day. He was on the other end of some pretty brutal coolers early on. Quads over. Rudy hit a 1-outer on him for his quads over his nut boat.
There we go.
Has responded very well. Has not lost his head. Has stayed in the fight. Has mounted to come back. Has regained almost 40% of his losses. Fun hand from Jason here. Would hope the suit would be to the king, but still is gonna get there a large percentage of the time.
Mario.
Jack in the window. Top 2 for Tony. Somehow Steve has more equity than Tony. Rudy Hollywooding on us right now. Kind of gone into chip control here. Kind of locked up the win after getting touched up last week. Flipping a coin that has the same face on each side there for theatrics. Chris gonna let it go.
On the other side you call? I see.
Tony's showing even though he doesn't have the knit button. Knit game is in effect.
Oh, that looks so good.
Oh, yeah, pretty good.
What is that?
Called the rounder special. You get to pick the side. I always give it there. It comes with the rice and chicken.
Is that a temperature on top or just?
Yeah, temperature. It usually comes with jalapenos, but I always.
Yeah, that's my favorite. If I didn't already eat today, that'd be what I'd meet. I'm for sure.
Lions, please. 125.
They're saying.
The rounder special is a delicious plate on the menu, so if you're swinging by, don't know what to order, rounder special, can't go wrong with that.
They do a really good job with it.
It is
Hopefully
definitely
the
better
kitchen-
than it should be for a
Yeah,
month.
hopefully the kitchen doesn't
Yeah.
shit the bed when they.
Here there's new and exciting things planned for the restaurant, bar, and grill here at Rounders when the conversion happens to the Lodge SA. Should be
Don't tap.
should be a nice addition to the already wonderful menu here. We've got barbecue, we've got a little bit of everything, some steaks,
Tap, tap.
some catch of the days,
He's the only fish you.
whatever you're in the mood for. Noodles are good. Some orange chicken. Staff does a great job. Service is excellent. Three kings in Jason's hand, the fourth king in Chris's hand. Tony G with
I'm not
queens.
complaining to you. I'm just saying. I'm bored. I want to play a hand.
Your hand or
I'm
mine?
playing a bad hand player.
Steve saying he's playing a bad hand. Jason said, hey, I'm playing a worse one. Got a full wrap for Real Estate Guru. Should check all the way through here. Trying to get unstuck, mounting the late charge. He's just going to go and take down the whole pot. Tony with the gutter ball to go with his queens. Got backdoor flush potential. Backdoor straight potential for Jason. He is ahead right now. However, he doesn't have any equity. He's not drawing anything. He just needs a hold. That is a very good card. Picking up his flush draw on the turn. Gonna go ahead and flip here. A lot of his straight outs for Real Estate Guru become dirty because of the flush draw. Looking back at the trip kings with the king high flush draw, the question is, you know, he's stuck. Do I just pot it for like max pressure? Just flatted pre so we can take aces out of his range. What goes bet here? A wrap goes bet. Top 2 goes bet. So if we pair the board, Jack hits is going to give Real Estate Guru the check mark. Huge pot for him. Should pull him out of the 4-figure deficit. Second nut straight. only way Jason wins this if he jams. I think Real Estate Guru is going to go for it. Going to go with that 1/4 bet size just to squeeze some max value out of some 2 pair holdings. Jason's too good to fall for that. Huge pot there for Real Estate Guru. Should bring him right around the $500 to $600 mark for the day. He's recovered 3.5 buy-ins over the last 30 minutes, so mounting a serious charge. Yep. Great example here of when things aren't going your way, keep calm, keep playing your game. There's not anything different that you would have done. It just wasn't in the cards for you. Now is the potential to come back with a small loss or even or maybe even a win. And hey, a small loss is a big win in the grand scheme of things. He was not in good spirits. He was everybody's favorite player at the table. No fault of his own, just ran into it repeatedly. Aces cracked multiple times. Nut boat losing to quads. Second nut boat losing to nut boat. Didn't tilt. Kept calm. Has now climbed way out of his hole. Can he continue his ascent?
Six players.
After dragging the last hand, you know he's got to feel confident now. Like his confidence is returned. And his confidence rewards him with bottom set. We've got top 2 out there. Nobody with a flush draw.
Probably from like, you could probably.
Tony G gonna bet his top 2. Real Estate Guru can get unstuck on this hand.
One a pot. Trying to hit the one.
Crucial turn coming for Guru here.
Like a losing with top over, yeah.
It's gonna slow down both players. Check, check. Flush comes in. All right, where are you at, Guru?
I bet 100.
Cooler City continues.
Keep
Boat
getting
over
the
boat
not the
again.
best
The
boat,
third
you know?
time his boat has gone down in flames.
Eventually it'll pay off.
Eventually.
Not today.
Yeah.
You would have stacked me at ace 9.
The one outer.
I pulled you.
Wait, what? Did you have fours?
Yeah, so forth.
That's what I thought. I was like, so many.
Tony G looking at him and calling out his exact
He
holding.
did say the one out.
Yep.
We're here in Texas. I'm like, I had 10-10 deuce. I'm like, I have to win this hand.
Yeah, how
No.
did you not win?
No, I could not. There was no 10.
Sorry,
no
the
deuce.
Doyle double's
If you
not
blasted
good
the
right
turn,
now.
You might get this, right? You didn't have any shades, did you? No, him. But so you're supposed to just blast there when you win. That's the way you do it.
Yeah, because you could bet like 300, 270 or something.
All the coaching from the wizard at the table. All the coaching.
The guru.
Guru, just bet the turn so I don't have to pay
Tell
you
him
off
exactly
on the
what I
river.
wouldn't
Why are
bet,
you
so
milking
it's
me
the
for
right-
max
Oh,
value?
all right.
Like, why are you getting more value out of me? Stop it. I've had enough.
I just thought it was wisdom.
Oh, I did that.
Save me
You don't get to keep
$100
it,
there,
so
bro.
dropping knowledge bombs.
That's in the what?
7 of diamonds.
Stop pumping every dollar imaginable out of me when my underboat is there.
Pretend I say I don't
Ooh,
know.
the limp. The limping strategy's in full effect from Steven. The Mega Blaster's coming if somebody raises.
If you know he has a boat here, I'm probably going like 2 to 3.
Take it 5.
No, I'm not calling that much. Cause I thought he fucked. Like, I didn't even like paying them 100. Boy, you guys all saw that 7 of diamonds.
Oh, check.
Actually, I'm not putting I was checking the 7 of diamonds.
Could hear the disgust in Steven's voice as his aces go down in flames. Guru rewarded with the second nut flush.
I'm gonna have to see your hand and the stack.
Rudy gonna throw it in the muck. Lindsay gonna see the bad news. Real estate guru trying to come back for it all. Only way Steve can win this is if he continues to blast and can tell the story. Or the board pairs and can tell the story.
To be honest, I wish I couldn't. I may have
not an ideal card there as it brings in potential straight flush.
Or at least got everyone pulled.
I don't know. I raised and everybody called.
I know. I remember.
Yep.
You literally have like 5 calls.
Guru gets his $100 back.
California. I mean, the middle line for California. Yeah.
Do the table asking where everybody's from. Let us know in the chat where you're joining us from this afternoon. Love to hear it. Love to see where our audiences have reached. We've got Portugal in the chat. I know that was said earlier.
Even though I know it wasn't like summer yet.
Yeah, but you know,
but then that's every day.
When you're on day 90 of 100 and plus, you're like.
With the humidity,
you only notice that if you go outside. Stay inside completely solves the problem.
That's why they do the World Series of Poker for the summer and don't leave Paris.
Oh no! In Vegas, like I love Vegas because it's dry.
But you can book online, so you don't want to go there. I mean, you might get a cancellation here. My buddy's actually looking for a warehouse in Vegas and open, so you can go pickleball.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Because there's not many LA pickleball courts. There's another pickleball court I'm walking to. There's a resort up there, and they have an indoor court.
Nice.
Not when you can get on.
Yeah, I'd love just that for the cardio and just do that like once a week,
Check.
That he's an animal.
We've got a cooler developing. Trip Kings for Guru. Fortunately, he's got the under kings. His king queen is resting. King Jack is resting in Tony G's hand.
What happened?
Gonna be interested to see if Tony G goes ahead and gets max value again.
Yeah, take one from me too.
Yeah, me too.
You got a plus one?
I can use this thing.
That's what I put.
Oh. Boats up for Real Estate Guru.
Thank you.
Just give me the 100 back. I just gave it to you.
That's a call, an aggressive call.
I got it back with the 4s, but I also have the king just in case.
I've got 2 boats.
Oh wait, I have a.
Put the 9 and we would have went nuts and chopped it.
I re-raised it, you still go?
On the wall?
Guru's within striking distance.
On the river, yeah, because there's only.
It's within the green.
I've lost with enough boats. I figured one of the bad ones, is gonna win.
I knew that was good.
Even asked for it.
All of Guru's boats have had holes today.
You know,
we played enough. We keep getting there, and then like we take the 100 back.
They're just trading money back and forth. What's a few $100 between friends?
Right? Exactly.
We're not really friends at this point. He likes to twice just so he can beat me 2 times in the same. That's not.
For the record, Tony and Real Estate Guru are not friends. He just wants an opportunity to beat it up.
Okay, that's nice.
Tony
You're
G.
always like, you insist, you're like, come on, let's do it. Let's go 2 times.
I always think in my mind, I only want to run it once. I only want to do it once.
Yeah.
But then when I find myself again, I'm like, all right, whatever you want.
That's usually my response. My response all the time is just whatever the other person wants to do. But if you run it once with me, then I'll only ever run it once with you again.
Rudy.
That's awfully nice of you, Rudy.
Well, if they only run it once with me, and then just generally scan.
That's the goal.
Well, unless I have to.
Once or twice. How many times, chat, do you run it?
They don't get action.
Yeah.
That's up to them.
100 of you in the chat right now. One for once, two for twice. Let me know.
And then as soon as it's in there, like, let's run it twice. I'm like, well, why do you do that? Like, I don't understand why you want to get it in there.
Shove it all in so I can get half back.
Right. Exactly.
Tony G flops another trips with an open ender to go with it. We have a queen high flush draw for Kenneth. And Ghost gets it in drawing dead. Lindsay, can he get out of there, avoid harm's way? Ghost, when are you coming down here to Texas, playing on stream? We'd love to have you.
One bad call. That one's yours, Tony.
Six of diamonds is going to get Real Estate Guru completely unstuck. 7 on the turn is going to bring in the straight to go along with his trips.
I've been involved in every hand possible because I'm like, I have to be so behind.
Who's gonna hand it? Still waiting on that P.
Extreme hand up.
Yeah.
Only 20 or 15 minutes left.
Yeah. Where you left? What? 1, 2, 3.
There's 4 of us. It's alright, at this rate, Tony's gonna be divorced if he stays much longer. Oh, I forgot. It is a quarter of 7.
Tony's like, whoops.
Ask for forgiveness.
Honey, I was stuck in traffic. I've been watching traffic. Oh, I caused the traffic jam.
I would have done like 2.
Man, all I got is straight.
It's on the straight flush draw, so you did that 6 of diamonds. It was so beautiful.
Might have
Tony G shows him the artillery. Gonna take a second here to bring you in on some developments here at Rounders. Run it a couple times now, but just want to let you know what's coming on in the near future, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day, a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70+ tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to playing.
The guy then bet, call, bet. Like, okay.
Ace Jack 10-3 with nut spades for Tony coming back from the break. So Ghost, I think your days are picked for you. July 26th, July 27th. Can we add Ghost of M to the meetup game? Live in the flesh. Is he AI? Is he real? Come find out. Pocket Queens for Kenneth. Lindsay with the 8-7-6-6. Rood getting bored of folding. Steven coming along with ace 10-10-4, nut diamonds.
Is that what it is? 7? Aces you just rolling around.
Nope, Eric.
No pressure, Ghosts. Just fun times. And lots of punting.
There you go. Just gamble.
Gamble, gamble. Double paired queens and nines for Kenneth.
Mathematics.
Lindsay just flatting with the speech.
I only called because I thought you were
Rudy
calling.
just pumping up the VPIP.
I misunderstood the situation. I was gonna buy your next drink. I still will.
Ace in the window. Queen right behind it.
So there you go.
Nut diamond draw for
Okay,
Steve. It goes all into the middle. Kenneth's first time on stream getting put to the test.
No, 196.
Chris not far behind. Second nut diamond. Fortunately, he's only got 2%.
Oh, you don't have any cards.
Nope. Weird, I know.
I'm literally sitting here waiting on you.
That never happens.
Bad news bears as he goes for it. Gonna need a
I
deuce.
don't think I succeeded in lowering my VPIP today.
So they're saying there's a chance.
We'll have to see.
This is Kenneth's first time ever playing on a live stream. Does he get it in with the second set after two people have jammed before him? Tough spot to be in. Aces are out there. Big wraps, big flush draws. Just going to let it go.
Alrighty, guys, no more action. All in and a call.
What am I running twice for?
Up to you.
Steven running it twice. Way, way ahead.
Yeah, that's first twice.
Alright, they're going to run twice.
First
He's going to need a backdoor. Chris is going to need a backdoor. Either a backdoor 5-3 for the wheel. Running kings, running fours, or a deuce. And instantly eliminates the majority of his outs. Going to need a deuce and a deuce only. Kenneth seeing the bad news, shaking his head there. How could I fold the boat? It was a tough fold in practice, running it twice actually. And that, yeah, that's going to kill Chris on the second run out as well. So Steven scooping the pot. It's going to, originally Steven was throwing the party.
Called, I would have scooped.
Scoot there.
No, you don't get it. I had folded queen.
So Steven moved out of Jason's seat into a more profitable seat. He was originally buried to start the stream.
Thought he had E3, that's why I was like, my flush draw was super live, and I had a backdoor for a better boat.
Nice hand. Good bet.
Advantageous seat change. I think
I
he's
thought it
one
was
more.
I really did. I folded queens there.
I know diamonds.
I thought he had
Advantageous seat change.
on the flop. 125.
I didn't want to.
I mean, I don't hate
I'm gonna look real bad on the stream now. I'm gonna get eaten alive now.
No. I've been there like a couple times in my life, but
You're supposed to fold in that situation.
Reasonable folds.
Bet.
I just
Oh, really? Nice.
No blockers. Not very many good cards. Could be drawing to a one outer.
And I got
It goes
Call
raise,
second nut flush
bet,
draw,
jam,
but-
jam.
I'm only calling to hit a queen, and still fold it.
Tony, can you scan? You're off to the 5.
And we're good to go.
8 raises. 18.
Yeah, I think they'll definitely provide that.
Lindsay with a fun one. Jack 8-7-6, double suited. Put a 10-9 out there. She's going to be very happy. Or a 5-4. Going to be hard for 10-9 when Rudy's got two of them in his hands. Ace 9-9-8, double suited. Nut clubs, 9 high spades. Steven looking down at Ace, Ace, King 10. He's got aces with King 10. Nut hearts. Nut diamond blocker.
4, 5.
Gru looking down at King Jack 10-3. Second nut diamonds is Effective nut flush draw. Gonna go ahead and let it go.
I got a one for it.
Chris just gonna ship it. King, queen, 5-5 for Chris. 106 in the middle.
Win the main pot, then, guy. What do you thought?
Tony G looking down at another pair. Gonna let it go.
Is that cap it or what?
6-4-4-3 into the muck.
That's close.
Jason drawing dead with his nines. Rudy also has nines, so 10-9-9-4. Double suited. He's got the 10 of diamonds and the 9 of hearts for his flush draws. So his hearts flush draws in bad shape. His diamonds is unblocked, though King of Diamonds went into the muck, so there's been
No, it's not happening. It's to be 48.
6 diamonds in
or
people's
108.
hands.
Yeah, 107 or 106. No, it's close.
We're playing True Pot, so while we figure out what the pot is,
Well, you can. Yeah, you can. I
it's going to be a fun one.
Nobody's asking, though. I know what
Toss that 5.
he wants to know.
5. Thank you. Oh, that one.
123 in the chat. Thanks for joining us today. Rounders tonight, 4 cards.
Smart. I mean, good luck, Colin.
You like 9.
Lindsay going to go ahead and stick it in.
Hey.
Great hand to go ahead and do it with. No nines coming. They're all in play.
5 minutes away from the
Rudy and Jason hold all of them, so going to be hoping for a 5-4. Not too many 5s, though. Chris has a couple of them. Good hand in theory from Lindsay. Maybe not in this particular lineup with everybody holding her outs.
It's 110. It's 110 now.
She went all the
Her flush draws are dominated on both ends.
I just like the main pot first. 4 more, yep.
It's actually not a lot of outs at all for the Jack 8-7-6. It's going to be pretty tough here to.
Oh, it's 106.
No, it's 110 now. She went all in.
His all in is 106. So
16.
4 more on top, guys.
I haven't asked to win any hands today. I'd appreciate you winning this one.
King, queens are definitely live here. If he hits a queen, 7 in the window.
No, he just
queen
pulled
on
that from the
I
side.
just pulled this so in case I have to pay the 50.
Oh.
Rudy with nut clubs.
Me, Rudy, and 8.
I think you have to pot this if you're Steve. So gonna need a king, a queen, or a 5 for Chris to take this down. 25% bet from Steve. Rudy's thinking about how big do I go here. Just gonna smooth call. Deuce on the turn. Brooks everybody.
That's right.
Check. He's trying to steal your side pot, Lindsay.
Little pot control, check, check. 2 all ins, 2 on the side. Chris gets there on the river. Steve needs to get after it here if he wants to win anything.
Be a winner. These 2 first.
He's gonna scoop $100.
Aces and queens.
So if Lindsay wants to leave the game, she's got to buy out of the Nick game, pay the NIT tax upon exiting. Otherwise, KDB Chris is going to relinquish his
Honestly, I
Knit button.
You just got it with that. Yep. Yep. I'm good.
Swing and miss.
Yes.
So if Lindsay does not come back, she buys out of the Nick game. Otherwise, we enter sudden death. We have one orbit for someone to win the Nick game. Otherwise, both players lose, contribute to the Nick game splash pot. So here at Rounders, instead of playing each player, both players contribute to a splash pot and battle it out on the next hand.
Heads up on the Nick game.
And just a reminder, we have a couple tournaments next week that are going to be a lot of fun. We have the June 9th 10K Mystery 50 Mystery Bounty Tournament. This is going to be a $50 buy-in, three $20 rebuys allowed from your starting stack. If you are to bust and want to rebuy and do the max, it's going to be $100 for all the rebuys. Then at the break, there's a max $60 add-on for 50K in chips. This is a coin event, meaning if you ship the whole tournament, you win a collectible Rounders coin, and the results are reported to Head and Bump. Again, it's going to be Sunday, June 9th. Late reg starts at 2. Last chance, the max late reg is going to be at 5:30. Should be a great time. Then that following Wednesday, we have a special Mystery 50 20K. So it'll be 20K guarantee, same structure, running Wednesday, June 12th. Late reg begins at 6, and you can max late reg at 9:30. KDP Chris coming back into it, looking down at Trip Queens in his hand. Tony G containing the 4th Queen in his hand. Jason looking down at double suited King 10 7-5. Lindsay back in the action. Not going to quit the game. Going to give Rudy a run for his money. We got 8-7-6. We've got top 2 for Rudy. And have to sort through the hands here. Guru with the nut flush draw. Rudy with an open ender to go with his top 2. Lindsay with a gutter ball both ways, so double gut shot for Lindsay. Needs a 9 or a 5. Nobody holding a dolly. No 9 to 5 out.
Absolutely.
No 5-4. No 9-10.
Yeah.
3 ways to a flop, and everybody's got an equal share of winning this by the end. Welcome to Omaha.
Makes me want to get one of them on my way out tonight.
Maybe if it was kind of berry, I'd want one. Berry.
One in the chat if you think Jason's going to pull this off. 2 in the chat if you think Rudy's going to pull this off. 3 in the chat if you think Guru's going to get unstuck.
I hear berry because there's two different berries in there.
No, I mean you're probably right. That's what I heard too.
King on the turn is going to give a bigger 2 pair to Jason and a flush draw. Also has a straight redraw with his open ender. Also has a gut shot to a 10 high straight. So love and life if you're Jason. Guru's going to go ahead and continuing to bet his nut flush draw aggressively.
Sorry. You're right.
Thank you.
275 I was like, I see 250 just without even counting the other 40 Egypt.
Yeah, the last round was
right.
You got to go for a raise here. So I don't think you get paid when the backdoor flush comes in.
Everybody gets 1 card only. Look, single card, double board, bomb pot.
Give me the ace of spades.
All right. Any of you guys on the pillow list right now?
I should be.
You're on the pillow list?
Yeah.
You're on the pillow list?
I will be. I would like to be.
You will be?
I would like to be.
Not currently, but yes.
If I'm not, put me on.
Yeah, same thing. Put me on.
Okay, so 5 of
You
you.
got a bink from Jason.
We can
Oh no,
literally.
I'm gonna take off after this.
We can literally just keep playing right here.
Drew's had enough for the day.
Yeah, we can bring it.
Yeah,
What
but
are you doing? Are you gonna have?
Yeah,
I am.
He's thinking.
Oh, it's not me, is it? I think it's in.
No,
our
no,
Yeah.
We don't want to disrupt you.
I appreciate it.
No, I was saying he's thinking.
Do we lead? Do we check? How do we get more value out of this is running through Jason's head. Close to a pot-sized bet in the middle.
Oh, rowdy one. Me guy.
Gonna be going for 1/3.
350 is the best.
Looks so much like a backdoor flush.
Every time Real Estate Guru can't call this, he doesn't have anything actually at all. Otherwise, he'd probably be in there just to see it.
Triggers to stack them, get them on sale.
Yeah, hey, go nowhere.
Can you go over the top? Can you jam and get it through?
Stay here another 3 hours. Gazi.
Oh, I was like
One of our favorite PLO players.
like,
in the world.
Get rich or die trying. That's the question.
No, not you.
Just aim for the double board bomb pot, and then I'll take my bathroom break while they
enjoy
bring us.
bomb pots every half hour.
While they bring us
Juicy.
food.
Good man.
Sometimes I get completely wrecked. I'm okay with that.
Jason regains the lead with that pot. Pulling away from the pack here at hand 72.
You hear they're gonna let us rock?
Living up to the shirt, living up to the brand.
Pretty wild.
Continuing to drive the action, continue to play aggressively. First time on the Rounders Tonight stream, walked in, saw that there was 4 cards, saw that there was a stream, so let's go.
Unprofessional, would you say?
Shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little less professional.
It depends on how you.
I was gonna say
bow tie with 'em.
it depends on the shorts. Like I have some really nice khaki shorts that are very like pressed out. And
If you
everything.
ever get called to a conference with your job, would you show up in shorts?
If they would allow it, yes. Currently, my handbook for the federal government says no, I can't.
It's just.
But it did allow me to wear a kilt, so I wore a kilt for a day.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Then
Yeah,
we
it's
have
not
memorandum
about
the next day
preference.
that
I'm
we
just
could
saying
go on and wear
it's
kilt.
less professional. is all
That's
I'm
what.
saying.
That's because that's what they told you for some reason.
No.
Yeah.
No, no one told me anything.
I mean, that is.
I'm saying that, like, in a professional
I've
setting,
worn shorts
shorts
to
are
church,
less professional.
so I think it's
That's because that's
flats.
what. That's what you were.
Like, in other words, so there's like range of respect, you know, slash,
Six players.
then
Different categories of
but
leg
expl-
wear.
but then explain this one to me. If women can wear dresses,
yeah.
then why is it that a man can't wear like nicely done up like khaki shorts
I'm not saying they can't. It's just
with like a good polo or like a short sleeve button down shirt?
in the office attire. You just can't. If you're a white collar, if you have a white collar job, it's just less professional. I'm not saying you can't show up.
It's still professional, just less.
Too short or not too short? That is the question.
Less professional.
It's a new world, Rudy.
Yes,
It is a new
I'm not
Lindsay with
saying
bottom
that they're
set.
less
Also
professional,
identify.
but
That's the only thing I
You can
said.
also identify
that was
the
my
opposite
statement.
nowadays. You know.
Yeah, that was
Mega cooler
I-
incoming Tony G with middle set.
Sometimes. If I can hold a lot of chips, sure, why not?
Dude, I never identified as a part of that.
No, I agree. I agree that pants look better all the time.
No.
37.
But I also don't like being referred to as less professional. It's just like kind of. But yeah,
But we're only talking about
more
the attire,
comfortable.
not the actual fitness. Not going to be a less.
We have set over set versus nut flush draw, so
good luck, Lindsay.
The attire is less professional. If you look at the worker can still be professional. Sure. I feel like so it was an all-in and then a re-all-in. So, I'm feeling
Yeah, I think shorts can be worn in a professional setting. If you wear a suit with shorts, there are suits that do allow that.
No, fuck this.
I mean, that's got to be top. Really? That's got to be nuts, right? You have a set?
He's got middle set.
You got probably got top set.
You have a set? Do you have bottom set?
Heart.
Oh, no, not even.
Yeah, no.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, take care, man. Thank you. Nice playing with you.
Say, nice playing with you.
Kenneth gonna whip there.
Damn,
Whip
Tony.
there.
You ruffle people up like
Thanks for
that.
joining us.
I'm good. Because I gave him my nipple. Right.
Throwing his hat in the ring for his first stream. Lindsay, not her day today.
No, well, I would have been reading.
Yeah.
Real estate guru, Mounted and Furious comeback.
Diamond suit?
Got within one buy-in. Unfortunately, could not maintain that momentum.
Always fucking diamonds.
I mean, there's a simultaneous bust.
Yeah, but he didn't have a nipple.
Oh, he didn't have a dip.
Lindsay gonna have to buy out the knit tax here. Hey, thanks for joining us today. While we get this sorted, wanted to let y'all know
It doesn't really bother me.
we have some changes coming up in the near future, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
Lodge Card Club has acquired Rounders, the largest card room in San Antonio, and will be taking over operations on July 3rd. I hate when companies pander to local clientele, so we're not going to do that. July 26th, we'll have a meetup game, and the next day, a $300 50K guarantee. Next year, we're upgrading locations to twice the size and 70-plus tables to be the largest card room in Texas. So July 26th, remember the Alamo, or the guarantee. The guarantee. I'm going to get back to play.
Hearing from production that there were some technical difficulties during this bomb pot, so I'm going to go ahead and let you all know that the Mystery 50 10K Mystery Bounty is going to go ahead and run June 9th from 2 to 5:30 p.m. So you can, tournament kicks off at 2 p.m. Cards in the air. Last time to late reg is going to be at 5:30. You are able to buy in for $50 and gain 20,000 chips. Then you can immediately do 3 rebuys for additional chips. If you are felted before the end of late reg, you can come back in for $20, up to $100. You can buy chip increments all the way up. It's going to be $10,000 per $20, so you can come back in for 50K in chips. Then at the end of registration, there's an add-on for $20. $60 max gets you another 50K in chips. So if you super match late reg at 5:30, come back in for 100,000 chips. And this is going to be a collectible coin event, so you go ahead and ship the tournament outright. You're going to go ahead and receive a collectible coin, as well as have any earnings reported to the Hendon mob. Go ahead and pad your stats. And 3 days later, we have the 20K version of that, so exact same structure that I described. Going to double the guarantee for this event. That's going to be from 6 to 9 p.m. Again, you can enter Cards in the Air at 6 p.m. Late reg is going to be at 9:30. These are going to be 15-minute levels. It's going to be a great time. Come out, get ready for the $300 50K guarantee tournament coming up once the full conversion goes over from Rounders to the Lodge SA. These are a couple events to go ahead and just get you familiar with the tournament formats and get back in the tournament game. So we're going to hop back in here to our double board bomb pot. It's going to be, Steve's got top set on the bottom board. Rudy has got a boat on the top board. Tony G has kings and sevens, and unfortunately the only thing he has is in his hand. Jason has a 6 as well in the redraw, but does not have anything on the, or a pair of 8s on the bottom board. That's it. Guess he's got a gut shot on the bottom board as well, but it's going to be hard to hit because Tony has 2 of those 7s in his hand. Rudy's going to go ahead and pot his boat here. based on the cards in everybody's hands, most likely going to be a chop between Rudy and Steve. There's not really any draws aside from the gut shot on the bottom. I guess there's going to be an open end. I'm sorry, my apologies. Rudy also has a wrap on the bottom board to go with his boat on the top board, so he's got a 6-4 deuce wrap on the bottom. So Rudy does have scooping potential here. So you see we've got the split pot equities. First number is going to be the top board, second number the bottom board. So Rudy pretty much got the first board on lockdown. 60% is about as good as you can expect to be without just your opponent being stone dead. So that's the equivalent of like an 80% in hold'em if you're looking for just like a relative estimation of how good you are. 60% is like 80% in hold'em. PLO to hold'em comparison there. And you see Steve with his pocket tens top set on bottom. $122 in the chat. Thanks for joining us. We've gained momentum over the past few weeks running these PLO streams. It's been exciting and fun to watch. Hope to see more in the future, or we're going to see more in the future. I hope to see you come back and watch more of these in the future. You'll hopefully have a bigger stream here in the future. We're running this 125 with the $500 hard cap at the beginning, match the stack up to $1,000 to allow players to familiarize themselves with the great game. And we haven't run 4-card PLO very often here in the past. I know I helped organize the game last spring, but aside from that, that's really been the only instance of 4 cards. We're looking to grow the 4-card community. If you have any friends or anybody that is interested in the game, wanting to check it out, this is a great game to come and learn how to play and get to see some of the dynamics in action. So if you're looking for a 4-card, we've got it here at Rounders. We've got multiple tables spread every day of it, and that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you for joining us. 7 Deuce Jammer in the booth. I'll see you in the streets.